Hello, Dream. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I see you um redeeming the best seat in the house. Excite, yeah. Excited for what, Dream? What could possibly be today's stream? I don't know. It's supposed to be a surprise. It's not a surprise. It is the one game and the one day that I specifically requested. And so I do know what it is. I've hinted at it. I've got a nice little surprise. But I think I'm gonna give people some time to get in here. Yeah, and also I made sure and tested my setup and everything to make sure that that my capture is good, so I should be able to actually capture the game and play it and show it, which is really nice because previously, excuse me, with my old PC setup, I was using the Elgato 4K 60 S Plus, which is a very, very nice, very fancy capture device. But for many years, for the past couple years, I have actually had in my possession the Elgato 4K 60 Mark II, which is a actual capture card that you place into your PC. Unfortunately, my old PC didn't have an extra PCIe port for me to plug it in. My new one does. So I plugged that in, got it updated and everything, and so I was testing to make sure plugging it into the TV and plugging it into my console and all that stuff worked. So I know it works. Also, what's really great about having the direct line PCIe capture card is with the actual capture devices like the 4K 60S Plus and the HD 60 and all those things, there's a delay between the capture card, PC, and your screen, your TV. So now with the 4K 60S, they manually locked it at 200 milliseconds. Like the other ones, you kind of had to like fiddle with it and find what the delay was. But with the 4K 60, they were like, nope, boom, 200 milliseconds. We're capping it here. It's locked in. So that tells me that I could go into my Streamlabs OBS settings and set my audio captures and set whatever I needed to 200 milliseconds so that it would sync up whenever things would happen. But with this direct port into the motherboard, there is no delay. It is a 1-to-1. I push the button and it fucking happens. So I don't need to set that up anymore, which is really nice. Currently, Final Fantasy 3. I have the 2 hours of relaxing music from the Final Fantasy series for work and study video playing, because today is a very special day for me and quite a few people, and I am super excited. But like I said, I'm kind of also killing time to make sure people can get in here before I kind of kick this off. But other than that, how's your Sunday been, Dream? Well, I hope. That's good. Aw, it's very sweet. Oh shit, that's another thing. I need to talk with Jelly about getting those remade and also some new ones. Hello, Ray. See you creeping. Hello. How are you? How has your day been? I hope you're not too out of it from last night. Just kind of killing a bit more time. You know what? Let's kill some time by kind of reviewing what we've been through. So let's see. We've played what is this? Deer Simulator. We played Risk of Rain 2 yesterday, which was quite fun. Oh, I'm fine. I didn't drink a lot last night as my tummy was hurting. Just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Oh, well, good morning. I mean, I know you were up. It was more, I know you didn't drink too much, but it was more of a, I know you didn't go to bed till very late, much like myself. So, just making sure you're okay. But yeah, so sorry, got sidetracked there. Yeah, I hope your tummy feels better. Right? Played Risk of Rain yesterday. Played Kirby 64, Crystal Shards. Played Super Mario World. I had a choice of what to play. We played Deep Rock Galactic. Played Dead Cells. Dead Cells was also fun. Played Bayonetta 2. Human Fall Flat. Played some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We played Uno, which was fucking fun. Played some Dark Tide. Played some Okami. We played Midnight Ghost Hunt. We played Bubble Bobble. Played Power Washer Simulator. Played Modern Warfare 2. And we played Grounded. And now we are going to play Final Fantasy. As the music and the chat and everything. So chat, I don't really have much to say on this day. This was a special request of Dara to leave this day open for the Final Fantasy I 35th anniversary. So, not sure what else to put here. I guess technically I could have stopped typing after the word anniversary, huh? Well, I guess we are here now. A really long run on message that still hasn't ended. Not really sure what else is expected of me besides to make this a very stupid and something Dara is required to read. They're probably fuck you, Bomber. They're probably either laughing as they read this or are going to say something along the lines of goddamn it, Bomber. Sincerely, best mod who is never there. You son of a bitch. God damn it. This motherfucker. Wow, Boomers and Modern is never here. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? So yeah. Wow. Today is the 35th anniversary of the Final Fantasy franchise, and as I have talked about many times on my channel, Final Fantasy series has been one of, if not my top, one of my top favorite franchises of all time. I absolutely love and adore that, the whole series. And fun fact, I'm 35 years old as well. So it came out the year I was born. Later in the year, of course, because I was born in the middle of the year, but still. And this is the 35th anniversary of its release in Japan. Like its full official release. It wasn't until 1990, I believe, that Final Fantasy I actually released in North America, or the West, essentially. But, hey yo, my nice little surprise for this is I am going to need to put on something special for this occasion. So give me a second. All right, here I go. It's time to white mage it up. Oh, it's so cute. I fucking love it. I can, I know, it's so cute. Mega, as so it's funny and kind of strange. Oh, thanks. It's funny because I sent to Mega, I was like, hey, would it be possible to quite quick, just, you don't have to do anything fancy, but like, could you possibly throw Ari into like a Final Fantasy outfit or because I wanted to do this so for one thing, I'm going to be using this model for any time I play Final Fantasy in the future, whether it's Final Fantasy 14 or next year. I would like to go through the entire Final Fantasy series. I want to start with 1 today, and then next year I'll make it like I don't know, like maybe a Friday thing, like Final Fantasy Fridays or whatnot. And I'll just be like, all right, or hell, I'll do it fucking Saturdays. I'll find a day. I'll pick a day. And I'm just gonna sit where it's like, all right, we're gonna play through Final Fantasy 1. And then once we're done with Final Fantasy 1, we're gonna go through Final Fantasy 2. Then we're gonna go through Final Fantasy 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8, then 9, 10, can't do 11 because 11 is an MMO. But then do 12, 13. I've already done 14 and I play 14 all the time. So, because it's another MMO, so we won't have to do that one. And then 15 and then 16, which comes out next year. So I won't be able to get through all of them by next year, but you know, before 16 comes out, but I can get pretty fucking far. I would have to I would probably restart 7 because I have streamed me playing Final Fantasy 7. But I'd probably restart that one. But I requested from, so I was saying, sorry, got distracted. I was like, hey, Mega, Final Fantasy 1, like the Final Fantasy franchise's 35th anniversary is in December. And I asked of this like back in late October, early November. And I was like, would it be possible for you to like put Ari in, or put my avatar in a Final Fantasy outfit? You know, like maybe the Warrior of Light or, you know, whatever, anything he could find. And he was like, sure, let me see what I can find. So he found the White Mage outfit from FF14, because I play White Mage, it's my main class. And he was like, I can put it together and make it specifically for the VRM, so specifically for this. So it's not in VR chat. I don't have this model in VR chat. I might ask him to do it later, but we'll see. But it wasn't, he got it done. He just like, here, check this out. I did this. And he did it in like a couple days. And sent me the file. I uploaded. I was like, cool, it works. Great. This is amazing. And then about 2 days after he sent me that, his hard drive had the issue. and he was like, I can't believe I sent that to you before it all went tits up. It's like, it's so lucky that I got that to you. So I've been sitting on this for a while, and I felt so, I felt so bad. He sent it to me, and then the next, I don't think it might have been the next day, his hard drive gets fried. And I'm like, oh no. He's like, it's a good thing I got it to you. I'm like, thanks. I feel bad now. So yeah, I've been sitting on this for a while, and I've been so excited to show everybody. But yeah, so let me get everything moved around and set up, and we will start Final Fantasy 1. Up, down. Here, let me pull this up. You can still hear me, and I'll still let the music play. Okay. All right. Hello, Frosted. Yeah. I need to move some things real quick. Yeah. this. What the hell? No. What's that? There. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then bring that up. Oh. And then I just killed the music. Oh, accidentally restart the whole thing. It's blue. Oh, trust me. There's a reason why I haven't done this. That sound. Prang. What software am I using to capture my avatar? I'm using VC Face. Oh, just listen to it. Final Fantasy 1 and 2, Dawn of Souls. Yes, I'm playing the Game Boy Advance version because they're the easiest means I have to play these. Also, I need to see if the audio's too loud. It seems to be going pretty well. Oh, fuck yes. The music is always about. Prelude to Light, man. Prelude to Light has been the iconic Final Fantasy song. And I love every game's iteration of it. And the downside is Final Fantasy 13, which, don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy 13 is not a terrible game. It's not the best of the franchise, but Final Fantasy 13 also does not have Prelude of Light. They have a different opening song. That artwork. It's a 60-40 audio offset between you and the music, favoring the music. So I should turn it down? Alright, I'll turn it down. How's that doing? Is it much better? A bit better? Should I go even further down? I mean, I don't want the game to be too quiet. I do want people to be able to actually hear the game, even though it's going to be mostly this chiptune-y music. Okay. There are no empty data slots. If you continue, you must overwrite an existing file to save your progress. So, now begins... Oh no. Oh no, what? The naming of the characters? What do you mean, why? You know, to be honest, I haven't quite exactly thought of what I would name them. Not gonna lie. But yeah, so the original Final Fantasy was started off as a bunch of fans of Dungeons and Dragons. So there was another turn-based RPG game that came out. I think it was like earlier that year or like a couple years prior, called Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior, one of the two. I think it was Dragon Quest. Yeah, it was Dragon Quest, and it was incredibly popular, super popular. But especially because all of the art style of the game was done by like character designs and monster designs were all done by Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball and of Dragon Ball fame. And the problem, or not really the problem, but the thing was, it was a turn-based game based around, you know, the Japanese studio who made it, and they came up with their own like little things. Final Fantasy, on the other hand, was like, wow, that's really popular, and we really want to make something like that. But sure, I guess. But the thing was, a lot of the people who made this game initially were fans of Dungeons and Dragons. And so they wanted to make, just read the headline. Oh, are you sending me something on Discord? They were fans of Dungeons and Dragons, and they wanted to try to make Dungeons and Dragons on... Oh yeah, I saw this. Yeah, I saw this earlier. It's really fucking stupid. And to be honest, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going after that. Oh yeah. It's a dead platform now. But anyway, they wanted to make a Dungeons and Dragons game. And the problem was they couldn't get the rights to D&D. Or actually, no, it wasn't that they couldn't get the rights. It was more the fact that like D&D was still, you know, a young, I think it was like advanced D&D had just come out, and it wasn't really like owned by anybody. And so they were just like, hey, we're just going to use ideas and, you know, take some stuff from that, make some tweaks and changes here and there, but overall we're going to kind of, you know, base it around that. And so you have your basic D&D party, the warrior, the thief, the monk, and then they came up with their own magic: red mage, white mage, and black mage. You got your white mage is your healer, black mage is your wizards who, you know, cast a lot of spells. Red mage is proficient in both black and white magic, and also physical, like they use physical swords. Monks are their, you know, your typical monk, no weapons, no armor, and they fucking hit like a truck. Your thief is your typical, you know, rogue, and the warrior is, you know, your standard fighter. But what the developers wanted to do to kind of stand out from Dragon Quest, because Dragon Quest combat system was, you get into a fight and it was drawings of the monster that you were facing. There was like usually up to like 3 on screen, and then you had little cards that were at the bottom of the screen that were your characters, and the card would pop up, and that's where your menu was, and you would select whether your different attacks and everything. And then there would like do little flashes and little animations on the screen to do the attacks and do the magics and all that kind of stuff. Well, the Final Fantasy creators wanted to stand out from that, and so they decided, rather than making it a quote-unquote first-person combat system, they made little sprites, and they showed the sprites on screen when you were in a fight. And this allowed them to, 1, let players really get engrossed in the characters that they have, and 2, it let them have multiple sprites on screen. And so you could fight waves of enemies and fight up to like, I want to say like 12 enemies on screen at once. They could also have different sized enemies. So you can face, you know, goblins that are like really small, and there's like 12 of them, but then you could fight like a bugbear. I think, was it bugbear? No, it was the Jabberwock, which takes up like 2 or 3 sprite slots on the battle screen. So they could like do all kinds of cool shit like that. And it was what really helped it stand out, and people fell in love with it. Plus, you know, again, the system, like, because in Dragon Quest, they had their like, you know, typically, they base their stats off of like, toughness and vigor and, things like that. Whereas the Final Fantasy developers were like, we kind of want this to go beyond just Japan. So we're going to use, again, the D&D system. And so they used strength and vitality, dexterity, tough, they still use toughness, but things like that. And then like their magic system, all that kind of stuff. So we can pick our 4 warriors of light. We're going to stick with the standard warrior, thief, and mage. But the names. Who is our warrior? Who is our fighter? Who is the sword and shield of this group? Who should be our fighter? Hello, Mahina. How are you? I'm trying to think what should we name our warrior? Things go quite well. I just kind of went on a bit of an explanation for some of the origins of the Final Fantasy game. Name everyone Steve. You know what? I won't name everyone Steve, but I'll name our warrior Steve. Ah, yes, the warrior of light, the hero to us all, Steve. And our thief. Yeah, well, okay. If they're rogue, they're Steve, Stephen, Steph, and Bob. No. I'm thinking like okay, let's think like a D&D party. I know what I'm gonna name the white mage, so I don't need that one, but let's think it's a rogue, it's a thief, so he's got to be like super edgy, edgelord, like Dagger, Blackstone. Ooh, Dagger. We'll call him Dagger. Yeah, I'm Dagger. Yeah. I was telling everybody, gotta have an X in there. Oh yeah. Will an X fit in there? Oh no, an X won't fit. But no, Mahina, I was telling everybody, fun story about this little avatar. I asked Mega to make this and put this together, like back in October, like the end of October, roughly. And I was like, hey, yeah, can you do this? And I want to, reveal it on the 35th anniversary of Final Fantasy. And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll see what I can do. And he found, I just asked if he could like throw it into a Final Fantasy outfit, like a Warrior of Light outfit or whatever. And he did it within like a couple days and found the white mage outfit from A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy 14, and sent it to me. And I installed, uploaded the file and checked it. I was like, cool, everything works, everything's great. He's like, awesome. And then within like almost the next day, if not a couple days later, is when his hard drive ate shit and died. So he sent it to me, and then his hard drive went. Yeah. And he was just like, well, I'm glad I got that to you before that happened. And I was like, thanks, but I feel bad. I mean, I didn't actually break it because he actually fried it. We know exactly why it fried, and it was an error that he made when installing stuff. But no, but it was funny because he like every now and again we would just look at, like, he would just look at me and be like, I'm not gonna reveal anything, but you know. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, so when is it gonna? I was like, this is the day it's gonna be revealed. And he's like, okay. Like, you better use it. I will. Our white mage, of course. Who else is it going to be but our wonderful one and only boss ass bitch herself, Rarity. Because I play Rarity in Final Fantasy XIV. She's a boss ass bitch, and I play a white mage. I beat you to it. Yeah. And our black mage. Okay. Okay. So we've got the most generic basic fighter, Steve. We have our edgelord thief, Dagger. We've got Rarity, me, the white mage. Now what would be a sorcerer wizard name for our black mage? What would a good name be? You know what? You're right. If it'll fit. It might not fit. No. Here, we'll shorten it. So here we have our party. Ari the black mage, Rarity the white mage, Dagger the thief, and Steve. Just Steve. Like, I'm just imagining this D&D party rocking up to the town, and they're like, warriors of light, please, pray tell us your names. It's like, I am Ari, mistress of the black arts, caster of fireballs and bolts of lightning. I am Rarity, the healer of all wounds and revivifier of greatness. I'm Dagger, I will have the cut purse, I can steal anything, unlock any door. Hi, I'm Steve. I'm Steve, hi, nice to meet you. Oh, it's too good. It's just too good. Hi, I'm Steve. Nice to meet you. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here too. Fucking Steve. Okay, let's actually play the fucking Steve. Exactly, that face is perfect. Steve. Hi, I'm Steve. We're never gonna get to the game. Okay, let's start our adventures with Steve. Oh, begin game with this party? Yes, let's begin the game with this party. Oh, man. Lord, dramatic music. The world lies shrouded in darkness. You will see a lot of themes that have carried on through all of the Final Fantasy games. The world of darkness, The Winds Die. And if you played Shadowbringers in FF14, a lot of this is going to seem very similar too. The winds die. The seas rage. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. The 4 crystals of light. And thus our adventure begins. Cornelia. Ah, yes. Let's the other 3 know what they are. Steve just thinks it's a cool rock he found in his backyard. Oh yes, let's just start building the lore of Steve, please. We just got more Steve lore. Oh, B button to dash. All right, cool. Oh wait. Dash is always on. Dash only. Okay. Here we go. Please come in. We charge 30 gil per night. Would you like to stay? No. Please come again. I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? Yes. Equipment can be split into 2 categories, weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack rating. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, gloves, and body armor. Any armor you wear on your body, including armlets, is classified as body armor. Shields are held in one hand, while helms are worn on the head. Remember that the weapons and armor you find won't do any good unless you equip them from the main menu. Selecting optimal will automatically equip the strongest weapons and armor in your inventory. Thanks. If you need to know about items, you've certainly come to the right person. As long as you're here, why not here, eh? We haven't invented boots yet. Exactly, we're just running around barefooted. Steve doesn't need boots. Steve doesn't know how to spell boots. It never hurts to carry a lot of potions, antidotes, and the like with you. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. Now let's move on to sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? And this brand new car! These 3 splendid items allow you to restore your HP and MP. You can only use them outdoors, though. Whoever thought of using a tent inside a building? It's weird. In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used as items as well. The only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out, so experimentation is the key. Much like my years in college. My friend Bob was looking quite handsome one day. Oh, different type of experimentation. My apologies. In the course of your travels, you will come across unique item types that are known as key items. Some key items have an effect when used in an important location, like my butt. I've been known to give quite a lecture on the use of magic. Have a listen. There are two schools of magic, black and white. I mean, what about a little gray area on that one? You know, not everything's black and white, yo. There's some gray areas there. What about blue? Actually, blue mages come later in the series. Anyway, and so do green mages. Anyway. White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black magic spells are of the offensive variety. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells. However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. You can use the discard command to wipe your memory of any spell you've previously learned. I've forgotten so many I don't even know what they are. I've forgotten things? Who are you? Where's my grandchild? I want porridge. Okay, crazy old man. If you want to relearn a spell you previously discarded, you can do that too. I wish I could remember my granddaughter's face. Try to choose a combination of spells that works well with your fighting style. No, they aren't for unlocking doors, Steve. Key items. Well, I mean, some of them may open certain doors. They also may open the doors of progress. That was the dumbest thing I ever said. I want porridge. Would you like to tarry for... Who says tarry? Would you like to tarry for just a moment to hear about monsters? Ooh. There are many different types of monsters, and different types have different weaknesses. Finding a monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Mwah! Casting thunder on these monsters will deal particularly heavy damage. Some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. Like this gun. Also, these legal papers are great against the greatest monster ever. My ex-wife. We will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. Okay. Hello. Hi there. I'm a dancer. What's that? Hold on. She's yelling at me. Hi there. I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. What's up, soldier man? Restore the crystals to grace. Creepy, but okay. So, I remember a friend of mine told me first time they ever played this game when they were a little kid. They didn't realize that you could come into the town, and they just went straight to the castle, got the quest to go forward, and then went and fought the final boss and had nothing in their inventory. She yells because she can't hear well and thinks she's talking at a regular volume. But yeah, my friend didn't know that you had to buy equipment to equip to your party, and so they got into their first boss fight or to first monster fight and couldn't do anything and died instantly because they didn't realize that you had to buy your equipment, because there's really nothing that tells you in this game, hey, go get equipment and equip it. A hammer made for battle, a rapier, a sword with a slender blade, a staff, a kniff, wooden nunchaku. So monk is the only one that really uses nunchaku. So I'm gonna buy, actually, I want 2 knives. I want a staff for the black mage, a rapier for the warrior, and a hammer for the white mage. So stats. So yeah, you have strength, agility, intelligence, stamina, luck. And then you have your attack, your accuracy, your defense, and your evasion. And these have been slightly updated, I think, from the original version, the original NES version. But these are also stats from, like I said, from D&D, before D&D kind of like changed, because originally Advanced D&D wasn't your typical, why does the white mage wield a hammer? Well, because a hammer is like a mace, and clerics, who are usually classified as the healers, the designated healers of a D&D party, use a mace, which is a type of hammer, a bludgeoning object. And so you give them a hammer, and that is what they use. Now, later on, mages, the white mage will pretty much use staffs as well, or I think they use like some other kind of pointy stick weapon. But yeah, so you have strength, agility, intelligence, stamina, and luck, and those they'll add more stats as the games go on, but they kind of stick to roughly these. Just gonna cave your skull in. Exactly. Don't never fuck with the white mage. Thief, high strength, really high or low strength, high agility, which is why I want knives for the thief, because the thief already has a knife. They all have knives. And Rarity already has a staff. Ari has a knife. Rarity, or the white mage, has not super great intelligence, but pretty high intelligence. And then the black mage has very high intelligence. Also, the thief, as you can see, has a very high evasion. So we are going to equip the rapier. To them. Oh, they can't use more than one? I thought they could use dual wield them. We're gonna give her the hammer and him or her as well the staff. Okay. I honestly thought that okay, so that's that. And now to buy armor. Everybody has clothes. The warrior can wear chainmail, so we're gonna buy one of those. The rogue can wear leather, much again like D&D. Now, if I had a red mage in the party, the red mage could wear leather, I believe, And if I had a monk, you don't give the monk any clothes. They do get armor pieces later that are like bandana or something like that. But as far as like actual things, you give them clothes. But the way that their stats and level, as they level up, they become tanks themselves. Like monks run around naked. And let's just say I have a save file on here with a monk and they are a fucking beast. But the instant you put them in any kind of armor that's not monk friendly, or give them a weapon that's not a monk weapon, and they cannot hit for shit, they cannot take any damage, like they are fucking squishy as hell. Like, it is nuts. All right, chainmail and leathers. Oh, I think I made this as, these are like the actual quote unquote canonical names of the characters. Oh, right. Another thing, formation. So because you have the characters will be on the screen in the battle, they actually introduced a thing called formation, where you had a front line and a back line. If you have characters in the front line, then they tend, not always, but tend to be targeted most, and they have higher accuracy and can hit, can actually hit better. But if you have someone on the back line, like I'm going to put, wait, did they not introduce that in? They may not have introduced that in this one. It may be later ones, the later series, but they introduced a front line and a back line. And if you have them on the back line, it's harder, like for melee attacks, it's harder for them to hit. But if they have a ranged attack, like say a bow or cast spells, then they have a higher accuracy with that. Also, if they're on the back row, then it's harder for enemies to hit them, and they, I think, take like a slightly reduced damage if they're on the back row. But we're not done yet. Oh, no. Because now we need to come over here to the teapots and buy items. The introduction of the good old Phoenix Down revives one KO'd ally. Potion restores 50 HP, cures poison, antidote cures poison, sleeping bag partially restores party's HP. I'm gonna take one of those. No, I don't want 8s. And take a couple of those. A couple of those. There's what I'm looking for. So, white. Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. That's great. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. Steve has shit to do. And now here we go. So, you can buy white magic, and the other building sells black magic. And as you can see, on the right, it shows you who can equip it. Red mage, white mage, a knight, spoilers, red wizard, and white wizard, spoilers. Only white mage and white wizard can use Dia. Raises one. Okay, so we have cure, restores a little HP to one ally. Dia deals damage to all undead foes. Protect raises one ally's defense. And Blink raises caster's evasion. Always gotta go with Cure, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, they can only have 3 spells learned. And because I don't have much money, I'm just gonna buy 1 for each of them. One's the black magics. Fire deals fire damage to 1 foe. Sleep puts all foes to sleep. Focus lowers 1 foe's evasion. And Thunder deals lightning damage to 1 foe. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon. Then he just up and left town. What an asshole. He's a dick. Please rescue Lady Sarah. There are none in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. Count Frollo, I am a pious man. I will not be tempted by the dark temptations of the devil. Count Frollo, there's a extra thick gypsy woman with no shoes on in the courtyard. Cool. Why are you hanging out behind the magic shop? Don't worry about it. I'm just here being me. Nothing strange about me at all. I just want to see them creamy hamstrings. Hi, Ray. Yeah, I just like to watch them do their magic thingies. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals. You must see the king at once. The king. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? Ta-da! Oh. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors told by the prophecy. The king. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you not rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in his majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of his majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Maybe he's dumpster diving for expired spells. Ooh, that is a possibility. I hadn't thought of that. That's a pretty good theory. Of course, we attempt to save the princess ourselves. We did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. Right. I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me make myself a little bigger. And I need to move. Hold on. Sounds like a job for Steve. Yeah. I have heard that
that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge that leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a sign of my gratitude. Now go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me.
Steve, away! Hey, can I like borrow some money for spells?
The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you stray from your path, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course.
Yeah, that's great. Can I like borrow like a few hundred gil? Oop, hold up. Is there secrets? No, go back in there, you. God damn it, Steve. Hey, I'm Steve.
Our reports say that Garland fled north with a princess to the Chaos Shrine.
Yeah, I'm just looking for like, I'm just looking for some money so I can like buy some more spells. Hey, can I like stand here too? Anyway. Steve, away. Hey, I'm Steve. Hi guys, I'm Steve.
King is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. But those crystals, could it be?
Yeah, I'm Steve. I'm just here, man. Steve's not here, man. I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please, please bring my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely. Yeah, I'll do that. Please bring me my dear daughter, the princess, back. Is she hot though? What? Is she hot though? What does that have to do with anything? Well, I mean, you know, just curious. Like, is she hot though? Please save Lady Sarah. Uh-huh. So, you single? I am the Queen of Cornelia. Yeah, that's not a no. Like you single? I'm the queen married to the king. Yeah, so are you single or like, hello, just gonna block my path? My sister, I want my sister. Again, is she hot though? Like, thank you. I'm not hearing any like, you know, beauty beyond belief or anything like that. All right, so we're equipped. We got shit. Let's go. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Like I said, could you tell that this is like my favorite franchise of all time? Okay, let's see. So yeah, like I said, this right here, and again, this is an upgraded version. The original one was not this fancy because it was the old NES, but still, it was the same style. Like, you had your party members on the right and you had your enemies on the left, and it was groundbreaking at the time. So much so that a lot of other people, aside from Dragon Quest, decided to start trying to do something like it as well. You can use magic items. I can equip something if I don't have it equipped. So if you notice on the right, it says it has MP, how much MP this character has. They have 10, and then the cost of the spell is 3. So, but this is the early game, so everybody's going to attack. I could use Thunder, but ooh, Thunder costs a lot. And see, Rogue and Monk both have like a really good ability of like because depending upon how much agility, earn 6 experience. Obtain 24 gil. So I forget how much experience it is to level up. So they got 6 and they need 8 for the next one. 8 plus 6 is 14. Now, here's the funny thing. And most Final Fantasy games have done this up until, I want to say, fairly recently. Let's say Ari dies in the next conflict, and I don't revivify her before the conflict ends. When the battle ends, everybody who lives gets the experience points. So Ari will not. So it is possible, if your characters are dying and then you keep winning a fight, for the living characters to keep getting experience points and level up faster and or higher than your other characters. Yeah, so the higher agility you have, or a character has, the more attacks that they can do. So, so rogues or thief and I believe monks as well have a higher agility, so they can. Hello, GW. Hi. Steve gain. Hi, I'm Steve. Fucking Steve. Hello, GW. How are you? So our mighty warrior Steve has gained a level. HP increased by 24, strength increased, dagger gained. Edgelord dagger gained a level. Getting there. Oh, I hope you're doing better, buddy. HP increased by 25, strength increased, luck increased, rarity gained a level. HP increased by 26, MP increased by 16, intelligence increased, stamina increased, Ari gained a level. HP increased by 1. MP increased by 16. Intelligence increased. By the way, did you know you're still... Oh shit, I am still on Just Chatting. God damn it, I always do that. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Change has been made. Thank you for letting me know about that, GW. I am such a dumbass. Okay. Oh, we'll see it later, but another fun thing that oh shit, I forgot. If your characters level up and get HP increases, they don't heal to that new HP. Come on, dumbass. Just look, come on. Aw, thanks. But I am a dumbass. Something else that we will notice. So, and it is a thing that, again, has carried on through every Final Fantasy game, past and present. And it's the fact that, the developers have always been big fans of Lewis Carroll's The Jabberwocky. And so there are references, like there are enemies. You've got the Jub Jub Bird, you've got the Bandersnatch. You fight the Jabberwocky at some point. I believe there's a Vorpal blade that you can get. And of course, they're also fans of, Arthurian literature. I'm stronger, but why am I suddenly injured? Okay. Can I get gold? Or gil? Okay, because I want to get some more magic spells. While I do some minor grinding here, I'm going to go on a nice little diatribe, and I believe I've done this before on stream, but I don't care. But your statement, Dream, nothing wrong with it. Ooh, Goblin Guard. Ooh, new enemy. But I have seen individuals on the TikToks and on YouTubes and stuff like that. And it's a common thing I've found. HP, people being like HP and injured, bleeding out and all that kind of stuff. HP does not mean health points. Common misconception, and I do think no gain without pain, Dream. Yeah, you got a point. But HP means hit points, not health points. I know a lot of people assume it's, have collectively thought, oh yeah, it's my health, it's health points, because, and I kind of blame a lot of video games for that, because a lot of video games have, HP, this is your health, and it's like, it's really not. From D&D all the way to Final Fantasy to all many games, HP stands for hit points, and hit points are not how much blood you have in you, how, yes, it is technically your injury counter kind of thing, but what it truly is representing is not so much how much blood you can keep in your body, it's how much physical stress can your body be put under before it gives out, before it just says, I'm done, and I have to, because again, another thing that a lot of people tend to complain about or be like, I don't get it, I don't understand, why is it like this, is when a party member goes down, you can use like a Phoenix Down or a Revivify or whatever. But then in a cutscene, I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy VII. Steven got a level up. Dagger got a level up. Rarity got a level up. Ari got a level up. But then in a cutscene, characters die, like they get stabbed or shot or whatever and die. And people are like, oh my god, why is it like that? You know, that makes no sense. Why didn't they cast Cure? Why didn't they cast, you know, use a Phoenix Down on them, whatever? And it's because when you're fighting in the combat system, they never get killed. If you read the instruction booklet, especially in the first Final Fantasy games, it's a status. There's an item that you can find later on, I believe it's an elixir, that literally cures all status, and it says in the instructions, it cures all status ailments except for KO or stone. It's players' primary armor without being actual armor, which would be a secondary level of character armor. Exactly. But yeah, so characters don't die in battle. They get knocked out. It's the same in D&D. When you hit 0 hit points in D&D, you don't die. You reach 0, you get knocked unconscious. You're knocked out. And now that's when, you know, you do in like 5th edition, you start doing death saving throws, and in older editions of D&D, the one that I played was 3.5 and earlier, you go and start bleeding out and going into negative HP, all that kind of stuff. But you're knocked out, you're not dead. And it's the same in these games. They're knocked out, they're not dead. So that's why you can do some. So basically, Phoenix Downs are kind of like smelling salts, essentially. Like, it's your player, your party member is unconscious, you wake their ass up. You cast cure, like healing spells are more like restoring one's energy. Like, it's literally your mental fortitude to push through pain. That is your hit points. So, and now when your entire party is quote unquote knocked unconscious, quote unquote dead, then it's game over, because essentially if one party member goes down, and say you're fighting bears, like you're fighting like wild animals, the idea is that the character goes down, but there's other characters around who are still a threat to the monster. So those characters are essentially able to protect the unconscious body of the downed characters. And when the battle is over, then they can, you know, heal them, bring them back, you know, revive them, whatever. But if the entire party is knocked unconscious, there is no threat to the monster anymore. Therefore, the monster has free reign to literally kill and eat the entire party. Do I want protect? Oh, this only affects the caster. This I can put on anybody. Smelly feathers, dirty bird tail feathers. Oh. Get to it. You know, so if you think about it, they level up. You know, my characters level up, and they get more HP, more hit points, but they don't get to heal up to that point, because though their stats have increased, they're still going, blowing and going, and they haven't like rested essentially. So they're still mentally at that point that they were at before. It's just the next time they rest, they're like, man, I feel more invigorated. I feel stronger. I've already done this. Brain, burr. Want to buy one more spell and then start making my way to the first boss. Yeah, there is actually like an idea I've had of doing a YouTube video breakdown of like HP, what it actually means, and the whole thing I just kind of talked about with a few other little caveats here and there, but ooh, I obtained a potion. have enough to get another spell. Hello, Winter. I went to the wrong place. How are you, Winter? You's a nerd. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Lowers one foe's evasion or puts an enemy to sleep. I'm thinking focus because that can be really helpful against bosses, and sleep doesn't really work against most bosses. Not to say it doesn't work, but it's not effective. I'm a nerd and I'm good just watching anime. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Although it was pretty funny last night at drinking night. My little HP and like D&D explanations and things, I kind of got onto a little tangent about something, which was funny because then like prior to that, a couple of the people I hang out with were talking about like science fiction stuff, like sci-fi games and like mech warriors and stuff like that. And one of them was like, my god, I'm such a nerd because I know all this stuff about, you know, battle tech or whatever. And then I started going in, I was like, don't feel bad for being a nerd and knowing stuff like that. I'm like, you talk to me about Final Fantasy, Devil May Cry, blah, blah, you know, like all these things. And then I started going into D&D and she just kind of was like, okay, I may be a fucking nerd, but you're a fucking nerd. I'm like, thanks, I guess. Like when the science nerd tells, the sci-fi nerd tells you you're a nerd, really makes you wonder how much of a fucking nerd you are. Also, two things. One, I like your avatar's hoodie outfit, suits her well. And two, what happened 35 years ago today? This wonderful franchise of Final Fantasy was released on this day 35 years ago in Japan. And it was the start of a wonderful franchise that I have absolutely loved and adored my entire life. I love this franchise. And thank you for the compliments on the avatar. It is a white mage outfit from Final Fantasy XIV. And it is because I play white mage in FF14. So this is it. Earth Shrine. I don't think I can go here yet. Oh, it's the game anniversary. Cool. Yeah. This is the Earth Gift Shrine. Lang. Oh, he has an accent. Long ago ye could enter, but the way's been shut since the land began to decay. The putrid stench of decaying earth hangs heavy on the air. Yeah, Steve doesn't want to deal with this shit right now. He's Scottish. Right, he's a wee bit of a Scottish lad, ain't he? Okay, so Cure costs 3. Dia costs 5. Protect costs 3. Thunder costs 5. Fire costs 5. And Focus costs 3. I was thinking your new outfit looked familiar somehow, and now remember Rarity Gem wearing some clothing. Yep, because I will gladly tell the story again. Back in October, I've had this avatar sitting and waiting because I sent Mega a notification or a question. I was like, hey, the 35th anniversary of Final Fantasy franchise is on the 18th of December. Would it be possible for you to put Ari in a Warrior of Light outfit? And he was like, yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do. And he knew that I played White Mage, and so he found the White Mage outfit and put it on her and sent it to me. And I loaded it up and was like, cool, it all works. This is great. Everything works. We're cool. And he's like, awesome. And then a couple days later, like within a day, is when he shit fried his hard drive and lost access to all of his data. So he luckily sent it to me, but he was like, that was the last thing I sent before that happened. You're lucky I sent it to you when I did. I was like, holy crap, dude. We're in the Chaos Shrine. We're looking for Princess Sarah. And we must... oh shit, we're fighting undead. I can use Dia. Dun, 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 dun. We're looking for Garland. Dun, dun. It's a Black Widow. The most poisonous spider. Dun, 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 dun. Leather cap obtained from the chest. Well, guess who's gonna get himself a leather hat? The Edgelord of Edgelord's dagger. The thief. File sent, computer implodes. A little bit arrived. Giga's worm. Oh, it doesn't. Damn it, they haven't implemented. It hasn't been implemented yet. I think it was Final Fantasy 3? Might have been 2, actually. No, it might have been 2. Like, Final Fantasy 2 really, like, started to fine-tune. They added an interesting and weird system in Final Fantasy 2 that really didn't really get picked up and not a lot of people liked, but there were some things that they started doing that really was nice that started to get carried over. And one of the things was the way magic was cast. Basically, the way magic was cast was you could every single spell could single target for high damage, or if you pressed a certain direction on the D-pad, it would instead cast that spell on all enemies on screen. However, it was at a reduced amount of damage per hit enemy. So basically it would take what the possible maximum damage of the spell and divide that amongst the number of enemies. So if you knew that your spell was really powerful and would deal a shit ton of damage to, or the enemies had really low HP, you could easily wipe out an entire enemy squad. But the thing was, I think it even cost the same as just casting the spell once. So it was like, do you want to cast the spell and get like one enemy guaranteed kill, or do you want to use that same amount to cast the spell once and possibly wipe out most, if not all, of the enemies? And the same went for healing spells. If a character I should save. If you cast a healing spell, you could cast it once on everybody, but at reduced healing potency. Preemptive strike. That means all of my characters get to attack first. Steve, attack. Ooh, Steve's agility has gone up high enough to where he now gets 2 attacks. Agility also affects who gets to attack first in the turn order. Steve has gained a level, HP increase, agility increase, intelligence increase, stamina increase. Dagger has gained a level, HP increased by 2, stamina increase. Rarity gained a level, HP increased by 25, MP increased by 16. Agility increase, intelligence increase. Ari gained a level, HP increased by 1, MP increased by 6, stamina increase. This door has been bound by the mystic key. Oh, I want to get in there. This door's blocked Steve's path. Steve requires a key to open the door. Steve does not have the key. Steve wants the key. Hi, I'm Steve. Okay, we'll cast fire. Damn, look at all that damage. You know, now that I think about it, I might want to go back to town and actually buy a rapier for Dagger. Dun, 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 dun. Crazy horse. It's a fucking unicorn. It's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's what makes her crazy. Let's see, this game also, I think, I don't remember if Dragon Quest had it or not, but these games, you know, all these classic RPGs really implemented the system of, depending on where you go, enemies will be certain quote-unquote levels, and like these goblins will always have a certain set of HP and will always deal a range of damage and will always give the same amount of XP. But if we go to the new continent, enemies will be stronger, they'll have more HP and everything. But no matter what level I am, if I come back to this area, you know, near the end, I could be near the end of the game. If I come back to this area the enemies will be the same level. They deal the same amount, have the same damage range. Therefore, they will deal like practically nothing because their attack versus my character's armor will be so insignificant that they will either always miss or deal like 1 damage and that's it. So basically the idea of like, you know where to go in the game because you're fighting enemies that are giving you a decent amount of experience points for the level you're at. And a lot of games have implemented things like that. Like, hell, one of the biggest proponents early on was World of Warcraft. How do I know where to go? I'm this level. Okay, run to the, these different areas until you see enemies that are around your level or higher, or just slightly higher, not too much higher. At some point in level, even the mage might be able to backhand them to take them down. Yeah, I do want that. Yeah, like when your mages are like smacking bitches and one-shotting, it's like, I might be a little overpowered for this area. Yeah, okay, yeah, I definitely screwed the pooch on that one. So let's sell the knife. It's also the other thing of like, the towns will always sell the same thing. So this town will always sell these 3 items and you're like, okay, have I been to this town? Ah, yes, I have, because all of the armor is sold for, and all the armor is much less than the armor I have now. I want to go to the apothecarian. I'll buy a couple more sleeping bags. Yeah, fuck it. Might be overpowered for the area, but look at the mage. They look like they're really having fun. Yes, yes! Now I'm as strong as the barbarian. Ha 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 ha! Let him have his fun. Ari's life HP is 69. Nice, nice. Okay, what is everybody's level 5? Let's see what their stats are. Steve, our good old Steve, strength 12, agility 10, intelligence 2, stamina of 17. Nice. Luck of 9, attack is 15, accuracy is 37, defense is 15, evasion is 50. Cool, cool. Dagger, strength is 7, agility is 16, intelligence of 2, stamina of 6, luck is 17, meaning his evasion is really high. Attack is 12, accuracy 56, defense is 5, and evasion is 66. Rarity, white mage. Strength of 6, agility of 6, intelligence of 17, stamina of 10, and luck of 6. Attack is 12, accuracy 15, defense is 1, and evasion is 58. And Ari. Strength of 4, agility of 5, intelligence 22, stamina 3, luck 10, attack of 9, accuracy of 21, defense of 1, and evasion 56. Hi, I'm Steve. Steve has gained a level. Dagger's gained a level. Rarity's gained a level. Ari's gained a level. Okay, let's see. Mage Barian like smacking the ducks. I like how in Final Fantasy XIV for the white mages, they actually in the more recent expansion, they actually added Dia back. Because the white magic spell Dia actually kind of disappears later on. Like, it's a spell up until, I want to say, Final Fantasy 5? Like 4 or 5. Dia suddenly disappears. It's no longer, like, it gets replaced by, like, holy or whatever. Potion obtained from the chest. A tent obtained from the chest. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, I'm out of spells. Whatever shall I do? Buff Roshi's out of realms. Yeah, don't worry about me. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Dia kind of goes away. And then in Final Fantasy XIV, the white mage spells. Yeah, because originally, oh, this door has been bound by the mystic key. Like when you first make a white mage in FF14, it's like you get your main attack is stone, and your damage over time spell is arrow, which is a wind spell. And then as you level up, you get stone 2, then stone 3, then stone 4, and arrow turns into arrow 2. All this kind of stuff. And then, but then in Shadowbringers, I think, they were like, okay, you're not getting stone 5. You are getting Dia. And, yes.
Garland, the king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with?
Hey, I'm Steve. Out of mana? Guess I'll have to make a mana out of you. Guess I'll have to make them. Nah, I fucked that up. Let's get down to business.
You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I Garland will knock you all down.
Garland. Guessing protect on the healer. And thunder. Actually, let's lower your evasion a bit. So now he can't dodge very much. And now thunder! Hey, I'm Steve. Hello, my name's Steve, and I'm here to kick your ass, because that's what I'm supposed to do. Heyo! I'm Steve too. You are Steve. It's funny because that's what the suggestion was initially, to name them all Steve, Steven, Steph, and Bob. Literally, yeah. First boss went down like a punk. Earned 32 experience. Obtained 250 gil. You've come to rescue me? I don't know how I can ever thank you. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. Best swordsman in the land, my ass. Exactly. You got your ass handed to you by Steve. Some guy named Steve. Even Steve could have won with that hand, and all he knows how to do is say, "Heyo, heyo." Fuck you, Steve. Shut the fuck up, Steve. That's what it is. Cross swords with the first boss. Da da da. Yeah, handed you your arse too. I handed your arse to you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude by showing you these titties. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia, so you may gaze upon mine titties. Steve likes them titties. I'm just happy to be here. I'm Steve.
Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the Warriors of Light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again.
Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north.
Yes, please. I mean, no pressure.
Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I'm Steve. Wanna see them titties? This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you in your journey. You obtain the loot. Can I get them titties too? If you wanted, you could. I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. And then maybe we could have sex. I don't know. I'm a princess. Sweet, now I can start a band. Hell yeah. We just need a drum set and a bass guitar, a lead singer. The dancing girls in town may know many have, yeah, okay, you already fucking told me that.
Sarah's thoughts are always with you.
Can I have your bra at least? Like, come on, give me something. I'll restore power in her crystals, all right. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Put thine backs into it, men. Orders from His Majesty. We are to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy.
If not the drums, maybe you can find someone to play the coconuts? Ah, yes, that would work.
What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia.
Yep, I'm gonna go see if maybe somebody will give me something else as well. I don't remember. My sister's back, and it's all thanks to you guys, isn't it? I could just kiss you. Moi. You're like 6, kid. That's no. That's no. No. Steve is not into lollies. Knock it off. Yeah. No. That's a no from me, dog. Are you the warriors of light? The ones from Lucan's prophecy? No lollies. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. Oh, I forgot how potent those fucking cherries are. Goddamn. I have chocolate covered cherries and with brandy. Oh, they are. There's a lot of brandy in them. The beautiful loot handed down for generations to the princesses of Cornelia is said to have a unique power. It can shatter the gateway of evil. Oozy cherries. Ooh, yeah. Coworker gave them to me. He brought some for all the coworkers. Oh, well, what can I do to repay you for rescuing my daughter? Well, there's a bed behind you. Steve is lonely. Oh yeah, I forgot I can press and hold. How do I get back there? No. Oh, this way. I are smart. That's smarty.
Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure house 400 years ago. They then gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Coming.
Treasure house has been bound by the mystic key.
Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure house for 400 years ago. They then gave the key. Yes, you're repeating. You're repeating what that other old man said, old man.
Would you like to see my sword? All right. Going to rest up. As in dreams, I'm gonna need another chair. That one wasn't as boozy. Interesting.
What other old man? Have the skinwalkers found me?
But we don't talk about the skinwalkers. That's taboo shit right there. You don't fuck with the skinwalkers.
Oh God! The body snatchers are here!
You ready? Y'all ready for the first ever NES? I mean, this is a Game Boy Advance remaster of the original, but the original one did have this scene in it with the first ever RPG cutscene, mid-game cutscene, the intro cutscene. Not fart reverb. Oh, I need to hold on. I didn't realize that was like that. There we go. Now that's in front of me. So now, yeah, first ever mid-game cutscene. I don't think it's actually the first ever mid-game one, but I like to think it is. Dun, 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 dun. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. My nose itches. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Bum, 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 na, na, bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Journey had come. Ew. Final Fantasy. Little did they know at the time that they would create one of the most influential and long-running franchises in video game history. And let us continue to the new continent with more goblins. bum, bum, ba, ba, da. Crazy horse. Ooh, Crazy Horse hits like a fucking tank. The first rule of all JRPGs, especially the Final Fantasy franchises, new area, try to find the town. Because the town will have a resting point, as well as upgraded material gear for you to equip. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to save. Fuck. It's not too bad. Ari, you're gonna have to... You're gonna need to use some magic. Purple Shrek? Yeah. Steve gained a level. Dagger gained a level. Rarity gained a level. Ari gained a level. We'll top everybody off. Ooh, I gained a level. With hair? And we shall save the game. I don't think Dia would actually work on them, but we'll find out. I think it specifically has to be the undead. Yeah, it doesn't. Uh-oh. I'm feeling it in my nose. I don't like it. I might sneeze. I don't like it. It's a herd of crazy horses. I'm just thinking of all the FF14 remixes of these songs. Oh, they're so good. Oh, a lizard. A lizard. Well then. Well, that's nothing there. A lizard. You got this, Ari. Hit him with your stick. There's the town. Hit them with your rhythm stick. Gas-powered stick. Never runs out of gas. Provoca. Please help us. You're gonna give me a little bit more than that? Like... Ooh, okay. Rarity is magic level 2. Look, level 2 magic. 250, god damn. No explain, only help. Blindna cures darkness. Silence prevents all foes from casting spells. That's a good one. Null Shock reduces lightning damage by half. You know, now that I think about it, another spell like thing that really didn't, that just kind of disappeared for a bit until it was brought back, I believe, in Final Fantasy X. Now, that's not to say that they didn't have, spells that like reduced certain elemental damages. It was mostly equipment that would actually reduce it. But the actual spell, Null Shock. So there's Null Shock, Null Fire, Null Ice, and Null... is it Wind? Null Shock, Null Fire, Null Earth. No. In 10, Earth wasn't a thing. No, it wasn't. Null Ice kind of was Null Water, I think. But yeah, basically the null spells didn't really come back until Final Fantasy X, because in Final Fantasy X it was very heavily built around elemental typing. Like in these earlier ones, it's like, oh yeah, this creature is, it's an aquatic creature, so it has, water aspect, so lightning is more efficient, but you could cast any spell against it and it pretty much would do damage. Very rarely would there be ones that just straight up nullified an element. But no, old man, we will not help you get it up. But in Final Fantasy X, they really pushed, like, there were 4 element types, and it was, you're right, it was water in 10, because it was lightning and water, ice and fire. And so you needed a counter element to each one. And some creatures would have, especially if they were like aspected to a certain element, it's like, okay, they take no damage from that element, period, or it heals them. Then they would take either half damage or no damage from other elements, and then their opposing element, they would take double the damage. And Invis raises 1 ally's evasion. So this is raising a ally's evasion. So Focus, or whatever the other one was. These aren't really great, super great spells. We'll Cure Darkness. It's a free status cure. Yeah, where's Black Mage? Or Black Magic spell house? There you are. The weapons store. Blizzard. Ooh. I forgot Blizzard was a level 2 spell in this game. Dark blinds all foes with darkness. Temper raises 1 ally's attack. And Slow reduces all foes' number of attacks. Let's go with Blizzard. All right, weaponry. Ah. Excuse me. Broadsword, battle axe, scimitar. Okay. I think the battle axe might do more damage, but have like lower accuracy. 450. Fuck. I need to go grind out some fucking gold. Good lord. For Gil. Ah, there we go. So broadsword, attack of 15, but accurate and an accuracy of 10. But a battle axe has an attack of 16, but an accuracy of 5. Not gonna lie, the broadsword's better because 1 point of damage isn't that much if you can't fucking hit anything. So we'll go with the broadsword. Can I sell anything? I can sell clothes. Doesn't sell for much, but hey, anything's better than nothing. Equip. Pretty good increase. Not a bad increase. Not a bad increase. Yeah. Wait, who else? Can anybody else equip the Zelrapier? Nope. Poor Ari can't use anything.
Don't have enough gil for that.
Don't have enough for armor either. Fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to go grind out some monies. What? Some prefer to buy their blizzards at the Dairy Queen. Ice cream. Potion ether. Ah, the good old ether. This restores your magic power. Antidote cures poison. Eye drops cures darkness, which we just got blindness, so we don't even need these as long as we've got enough fucking MP. The Phoenix Down. Man, Phoenix Downs are fucking expensive. Granted, we will get, for one thing, it's a fucking revive. And for another thing, we will get to a point where we will be killing enemies that drop so much gil that it's like, whatever. Leather armor, chainmail, iron armor, leather shield, leather gloves. I only have enough to buy one, and I need 3 or 4. And then iron armor. Oh, Jesus, so expensive. All right. Shield made of hardened leather. Save the game. BK. Excuse me. You've got cannonballs of steel to be taken on the great pirate, BK. Keel Holland, boys. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 I just wanted directions. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, I thought I cast Blizzard. I guess not. And Dagger is so fast he gets 3 attacks. Earn 90 experience points. I be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? You obtain a ship. I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you? Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Ah, don't you love when they kind of unexpectedly defeat the thing that everybody in the town is fucking afraid of? I don't think there are any ports to the north. A ship can only make landfall at a port, you know. Sorry, I'm checking my phone. Somebody's blowing up my phone. Me. Pleasant dreams. I doubt you, pirate. Yeah, Steve, seems like a Steve thing to do. Solve the problem by accident. Yeah. Good old warrior Steve would totally like stumble across a problem and fix it and be like, huh, neat. Like people be like, oh my god, you totally saved us. Here, have this pirate ship. And he'd just be like, neat. That's pretty neat. I'm going on a nature walk. And look at that. That's pretty neat. You can tell it. You can tell what kind of tree it is because it is. I fled here from Melmond, a town far to the west. It is a truly pitiable sight. The earth rots and monsters attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help? Is there nothing I can do to persuade you? That's a very me thing to do. Solving something by accident. And when it happens, do you sit there and go, neat? That's a pretty neat thing. We have a pirate ship, but we're not going to do that because we need to level up and get some gil. Hello, 22VO. It's pretty neat. Oh no. Paralysis. Do I have anything that cures paralysis? Fine. I'll fucking use a thing of Dia. Been a while. It has been a while. Welcome in. Welcome back. I hope you have been doing well. It's been 3,000 years. Obtained. Steve has gained a level. Dagger has gained a level. Rarity has gained a level. Ari has gained a level. Blue Wizard needs food badly. Are they still paralyzed? No. Okay. Warg Wolf. Tis a warg. Advent calendar has been great. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. It's really cool. It's really wonderful. I love it. And today was the one day that I specifically requested. It was like, hey, I want to do this. This is the 35th anniversary of Final Fantasy, the entire Final Fantasy franchise, my favorite franchise, one of my favorites. And I wanted to do something. I wanted to play this. I wanted to play the first game. And so I told Bomber, everything else is random. This day, on this specific day, it has to be this game. So cool. Yeah. And it's funny because, so fun little fact, though it may be and yes, I bought into it as well, but it wasn't until, I did a little more research and actually found out the truth. But there used to be, or there is, like still people perpetrate it, the idea that the reason it was called Final Fantasy was because the game, the development team, it wasn't Square Enix, or not Square Enix, it wasn't Square, it was the Final Fantasy, the development team within Square who kind of were like, if we don't make a game that is successful and really sells, then we're done. Like, we're done. We're going to stop making video games. We're done with everything. And so they rolled the dice, made their big bet, and because it was their final attempt, they called it Final Fantasy. That, unfortunately, is not true. The reason it is called Final Fantasy is because originally they wanted to call it Fighting Fantasy. But they were afraid that calling it Fighting Fantasy when trying to bring it to the West would have caused all manner of problems and people, censorships and angering parents and all kinds of things. So so they called it Final Fantasy because they liked the rolling off the tongue, or the FF. They liked calling it FF, the Final Fantasy. And so, hello, Ray. Oh no! Rarity died. And now begins. You drinking? Okay, well, do be careful. Oh, I forgot it could still do that. And so now begins. Rarity will be out of sync on levels with everyone else. And probably for a while because I have no Phoenix Downs. so I can't bring her back. Healer's down. Oh, what is it? I need heals. Healer's down. Somebody revive. Out of mana. You know, Ma, I didn't drink much last night, so I'm doing this tonight. Okay, just again, be careful. And don't go too nuts with it. Well. Do, 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 do. And Rarity still knocked the fuck out. Rarity down. Healer's down. Need a res. Out of mana. Ah! That's what it was. I'm having a little bit of my Kraken and I want to finish off my peach. Do you wish to res? Okay. I wonder if that's a translation error. It will cost 80 gil to resurrect Rarity. Did I get a new monitor? Twenty, are you asking me if I got a new monitor? Yeah, I got a new computer. I got a whole new computer. Because my old one, whoo, she's... Yeah, that's why it looks smoother and runs like smoother, because it's all shiny new. And she's a beast. She's a chunky beast. So my old computer was I be lurking and drifting around. Need to lay down for a bit. Okay, dokie. Get some rest. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, GW. Thanks. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel well. But yeah, my old computer was a Intel i7 7700 4-core CPU processor and a 1070 GPU. My new computer is an AMD Ryzen 9 5900X 12-core CPU, so that's triple what I was rocking before, and a NVIDIA 3080 GPU. So, oh my god, it didn't fucking heal Rarity, it just rezzed her. Yeah, holy smokes, Batman. Yeah. It was a Merry Christmas gift from Mahina and Papa Strix, my parents. They were like, because I tried streaming Darktide and then later the game Grounded, and my stream was literally a slideshow that the frame changed every like 2 minutes. It was bad. I was dropping frames like crazy. It was bad. And so I had been like, okay, I've been wanting to, I was like, I had been wanting to save up and like get the parts to build a computer, but trying to save the money was fucking rough and all that. And I was like, my streams cannot continue if this doesn't work. So I was like, there might be some backup ideas. I looked into like a couple of computers that were like on the cheap end. But my parents were like, look, Merry Christmas. Find the one that is close to what you want and order it, and we'll, because you can get it like, in a couple days. So You really ran into the EOL. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I appreciate them very much. They res, but healing costs extra. Yeah. On sale too. Yeah, I did get mine. It was on sale a little bit. Let's see. Attack. Way to go, Ari. With your hitting them with your stick. Sticky is mightier than not stick. You know, you got a point there. You're not wrong. Now then, to go in here and to go heal. How much gil have I gotten? 1020. Okay. I might have enough to get gloves for everybody. They shall meet a sticky end. Swords are just sharp sticks. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Well, hell, I mean, fucking Legend of Zelda, the first sword you get is quite literally a wooden sword. Like, that is the canonical, you got a wooden sword. And then the level, quote-unquote level 2 sword, which was the white sword, was an actual steel sword. And then after that, you got the... At the time, they called it the magic sword, but it was actually the master sword. See, Final Fantasy, or... Legend of Zelda is another franchise that I absolutely love and adore. See, Rarity is unfortunately now behind in experience. Behind everybody else. By 205, good die. Do I have enough to get gloves for everybody? Okay, so iron armor, 640. Leather gloves. So 200, yeah. And I have enough to get the iron armor for Steve. Hey, I'm Steve. Hello, my name's Steve. I'm here to save the world and kick your ass. So thanks for that. I hope that it doesn't get too bloody. Iron armor made of thinly hammered iron. Gloves made of leather. Sweet, supple, delicious leather. And then, what was that 160 for the weapon for... Yay! Gloves made of leather. Yes, sweet, supple leather. Yes, it feels good. Where's the swords? Oh yeah, they're down here. Weaponsmith. Blacksmith. I require your weaponry. The scimitar. You bitch. Okay. So now everybody has everything. Sahagin and Big Eyes. Geeks. Geeks. Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. This was another aspect of Final Fantasy that like really helped it to stand out up to compared to Dragon Quest. Was the multiple forms of transportation that they have in the game. So like right now we have a pirate ship. I believe at some point we will get a canoe. At another point, I think we will get, like, I think the final thing we will get is an airship. Steve leveled up. Dagger leveled up. Ari leveled up. Gigasworm and Ogre. Bap. I hit you with my bap stick. Man. Rarity has gained a level. Elfheim. More of the fucking Norse shit. Although it's Alfheim in actual Norse. But I get this in there. Sure, I'll stay for 100 gil. Pleasant dreams. Middle Earth. Oh yeah, there's also like, especially in these early, because I mean, fucking D&D was straight up heavily inspired and sometimes just straight up ripped shit from Lord of the Rings. So, you know, and since the first Final Fantasy game was essentially we like D&D, let's make a game and based around D&D and using D&D as inspiration. And so yeah, there's also Lord of the Rings stuff in here too. I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Iron nunchaku. Dagger. That is Crozier? Staff topped with an iron ring. Saber. Ooh, a long sword made for piercing. Finally, Ari will get a better weapon. Not much better, but better nonetheless. Where's the grave? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Give me a second. Now, I don't remember if this one has the original. Like, because again, this is a quote-unquote remaster of the original game for the Game Boy Advance. But I don't know if which one this one has. You see a gravestone. Here lies Link. Okay, so this one has so another fun little fact, and I might be scrambling this up in my head a little bit, but I think in the original release, or especially the Japanese release, but I believe also in the American release, this originally said, "Here lies the hero," or "Here lies hero," or "the hero," which was a jab at Dragon Quest. Because in the Dragon Quest series, the main character is just known as Hero or the Hero. They don't actually give the main character a name because it's supposed to be you. So they just called them the Hero. That's why in Smash Brothers, in the newest Smash Brothers game, when they released the DLC and they released Dragon Quest crossover character, they just called him, it's called Hero or the Hero, because the different costumes are the different heroes from the more popular Dragon Quest games in the Dragon Quest franchise. But in this version of Final Fantasy, they changed it from "Here lies the hero" because this was at a time when Square Enix, I believe, took over the Dragon Quest franchise. Because Square puts out Dragon Quest now. They developed Dragon Quest. Did they develop the first one? I don't remember. No. I don't remember. Maybe the first Dragon Quest games were they Square or was it someone else? It might have been Enix, because this was released when Square and Enix merged and became Square Enix. And so therefore Square now had the Dragon Quest property and didn't want to sully it, so they changed it to Here Lies Link, because these were released on a Nintendo platform. And you're in Elfheim, therefore Hell's Link. You see a gravestone. But yeah, that's just a fun little thing. No one knows where Astos, king of the Dark Elves, has gone. If the prince does not awaken, there will be no elf king, and we will be at the mercy of the Dark Elf's evil power. Level 4 spells. Oh, none of my characters can learn any of these. Especially given the fact that they're 2,500 gil. Ugh. Love your history lessons. Oh, thanks. Even though I'm pretty sure I got quite a bit of that wrong, but thank you. I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Sleepra, Haste, Confused, Blizzara. Yeah, so I am definitely far past where I should be. Because I haven't even found the town that sells level 3 weapon, or level 3 spells. But I can buy tents. Ooh, tents are really good. So so there are 3 items that can be used in the overworld that heal. So there's sleeping bag. As you can see, it says partially restores party's HP. It doesn't restore anybody's MP. It just partially restores HP. Tent, it's the second level, partially restores party's HP and their MP. And then the final one is the best one, the cottage. And the cottage fully restores HP and MP. And it's, again, going back to D&D, it is an homage. It is their version of a Leomund's Tiny Hut. Iron armor. Already got that. Copper armlet. Ooh. Iron shield. Ooh. Leather cap. Yes. And a helm. Okay, so I just need 2 leather caps. For exactly 130 gil. Alright. Ooh, copper. I am a sage. When the time is right, the future... I can see the future. I can see the future. You shall see the future too. Wait, I've already done that? Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. But I kind of want to grind for some gil. Wow, wow. Copper drains my powers. It does? Wait, it does? Yes, it does. I totally knew that. Metro Man. I love you, Metro Man, and I love you, random citizen. Look, the bridge. It's a fucking shark. Where's Woodrow? It's Woodrow. Woodrow Jenkins is attacking me. This is not good. I'm sorry, Woodrow, but I must end you. Hey, Dar, next time you're streaming VR chat, you have to do that victory dance. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So exciting. You know, it's funny because I sit here and I think about, like, I do technically have on the micro or the mini Nintendo DS or the mini NES little emulator thing that Nintendo sent out that has like 20 something games on it. The one that I played Bubble Bobble on. It does have the first Final Fantasy game in the original NES format. And I was tempted to play that on stream. But I like the slightly upgraded graphics, but I kind of am sitting here thinking, like, should I plug it in and kind of show everybody what it originally looked like? Because you got to remember, seeing your party members on stream or on screen like this doing attacks against enemies was fucking mind-blowing. Because other games, you know, other RPG games at the time were, you know, from the first-person perspective, and you had a front-facing visual of the monster you were attacking, and you had little cards at the bottom, and you chose their attacks from those little menus down there, and that's all you had. But these sprites, like, it was mind-blowing. Plus, with the sprites in this game, you could have more than, because in Dragon Quest, I think the maximum number of enemies you could face was like 3. So that's how many it was put on screen. But in this game, it was like, nah, look, here's 7 enemies. Have fun. Like, good God, I'm fucked. You know, and then like, and even though they were super basic at the time on the NES, just watching the sprite move forward and do a little animation that showed them attacking and then showing it hitting an enemy, like, it was awesome. And everybody lost their fucking minds. Steve has gained a level. Dagger's gained a level. Ari's gained a level. No level for Rarity because she died and got out of sync. Go, Steve. It was awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was super cool. And then, like I said, these Game Boy Advance remasters of these games were fucking awesome, and I love them. The only one that I do have it. I have two copies of it, because Final Fantasy 1 in the West, Final Fantasy 1 came out, and then the next year, I believe, Final Fantasy 2 was released. Or in Japan, Final Fantasy 1 came out, and then the following year, Final Fantasy 2 was released. Or it was like 2 or 3 years later. And Final Fantasy 2's combat system was totally different than this one. And it was much harder. much harder. So when they finally released Final Fantasy 1 in the West, they were like, you know what? Final Fantasy, like, first of all, they didn't know if it was going to be popular or not, so they didn't really plan to release any of the others. And then they were like, okay, well, Final Fantasy 2 is way too fucking hard. And they were like, we don't think it would do well in the West. So they didn't release it. They never released it in the West. And then Final Fantasy 3 was out around the same time that Final Fantasy 1, I think, was released in the US. And so I was like, well, so they held off on that, and then they went and released Final Fantasy 4, which on the Super Nintendo, and and they were like, well, let's release that to the rest of the, let's release that to the West now on the new shiny Super Nintendo. But they didn't want to confuse anybody, so they were like, even though it's the 4th game in the Final Fantasy franchise in the West, we're going to call it Final Fantasy 2. And so then that was sold quite well and was very popular. And so then Final Fantasy 5 no. Final Fantasy 4 was not released. Yeah, it was 5. 5 was released as Final Fantasy 2 because 4 was never released in the West until later on the Game Boy Advance. That's right. 5 was released as Final Fantasy 2. Then 6 was released as Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo. And then Sony came out with the PlayStation. Square was working on something for the N64, which was going to be Final Fantasy VII. But when they were developing it and were showing it off and working with it, they were like, because originally Nintendo's, the N64 was supposed to be the Sony place or the Nintendo PlayStation, and because they were working with Sony, and Sony was like, hey, disc-based systems. And Nintendo was like, no, we want to keep with cartridges. After Sony had already pretty much developed the entire thing and was almost done with it. And so Sony was like, well, fuck you. We still have the rights to call it a PlayStation. We just take your name off of it, call it the Sony PlayStation, and we're going into the console market now. And Square was working on Final Fantasy VII, like some prototype stuff, and tried to get it to fit on cartridges, and it wouldn't fucking work. They were like, it has to be on discs because it has more space. We can do a lot more with it. And so they cut ties with Nintendo at the time and were like, cool, we're plus, unfortunately Square and Nintendo had a huge falling out about some other stuff. Like there was some other shit that was going on between them that really soured it for many years. And so they went with Sony and released Final Fantasy VII. And when it is a shame. I mean, lately they've been mending, like ever since the whole Smash Brothers thing. They've been, remending the bond. But Nintendo's still fairly stubborn, and Square's pretty stubborn too, but like Nintendo's really fucking stubborn about a lot of shit. But when they went to release Final Fantasy, the Sony Final Fantasy game, they said, you know what? Fuck it. Because they wanted to keep they wanted to just have one fucking cover and one timeline thing or naming convention thing. And they were like, fine. We are releasing Final Fantasy VII. And unfortunately, for a lot of people who were not uber nerds and or weebs, who had no idea that the Final Fantasy series was misnamed or alternately numbered in the West. When Final Fantasy VII came out, a lot of people were like, hey, I remember playing Final Fantasy, but I played Final Fantasy 3. Where's 4, 5, and 6? And it confused the crap out of a lot of people. And so you had all kinds of memes about, and you still get memes today of like, Final Fantasy 16 wasn't the last one supposed to be the Final Fantasy? How the fuck are you supposed to be? And it's like, shut up, we haven't fucking heard that one before. Like, it's one of those jokes of like, you must be so original. I've never heard someone make that joke before. You dick. Yeah. So yeah, they were like, we're just calling it 7. Boom, Final Fantasy 7, and relinked all the naming conventions. And then, to kind of keep some kind of friendliness between the two, like I said, bridges were burned, but not that bad, apparently, because Nintendo was like, hey, you released these games on our platform. We have this new thing called the Game Boy Advance, which is basically a Super Nintendo in the palm of your hand. We would like to remaster the Final Fantasy games on this system. Tell us you're new here without telling us you're new here. Do you remember the art they used for Promote 7? Like art in magazines, or like art as in the commercials? Because the commercials were fucking weird in the West, because they basically tried to portray him in the commercials as something a bit more than what it actually was. Like, give it more of like an action movie kind of drama. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, they kind of portrayed it as something it kind of wasn't, to try to build up hype. And then people who played it were like, this is not what it was, but all these advertisements were, but my God, it is better than expected. Like, I was going in thinking it was this, but it's really this, and oh my God, it's amazing. But yeah, so Nintendo was like, hey, Sony or Square, we want you to do remasters and Game Boy releases of all of the Final Fantasy games. So they did, except for, so when they released them on the Game Boy Advance, it was the first time in the West that a lot of the Final Fantasy games were brought to the West outside of Japan. So you had this bundle pack, which was, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls. And so it was the first release of Final Fantasy 2 in the West. The true Final Fantasy 2, which is fucking hard and fucking weird. It's not bad, it's just very different. And then they released Final Fantasy 4, and then they re-released 5 and 6. But Final Fantasy 3 never got released. Final Fantasy 3, for some reason, I don't remember. It was something to do with like the way the story was told, or like something about the game. Square still thought like, no, nobody's gonna want this, nobody's gonna like this, it won't do well. So they never released it in the West until on the Nintendo DS. They did instead of doing a pixel remaster like these, they released a full 3D DS remake of Final Fantasy 3. That was the first time it was ever released in the West outside of Japan. I have it. on the DS. I do not have the means to stream it from the DS. However, I also bought it on Steam a couple years ago because they re-released it on Steam because Sony was, or Square was like, fuck it, Nintendo, we're gonna do this. So when I get to streaming Final Fantasy III, I will be playing it on Steam and playing the 3D remaster or remake. Yep. The Final Fantasy III was the one Final Fantasy that, like, for years, tons of people were like, fucking give it to us. Why won't you give it to us? And then finally they were like, you know what? Here you go. And I feel like there's someone in Elfheim that I'm supposed to talk to. The lore. Oh yeah. So much lore. Paralysis. Paralysis. No paralysis. Weird. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a fucking idiot. Yay, Rarity. Yeah. When it's up against the undead, she's a fucking beast. She's boss ass bitch. I'm supposed to go to the Elven Castle. Healer. The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be some medicine that can rouse the sleeping. But where? The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. The Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. Then Astos carted away the castle's treasures. What an asshole! The treasure house has been bound by the Mystic Key. More of this Mystic Key bullshit. I did not mean to step through that. Oh well. Do I have enough money to buy shit? Is there things I still need to buy? It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Crucier. Oh! Crucier! That's supposed to be the monk. The monk is supposed to use that. Saber. Sorry, I have an itch in my nose. Keeps tickling me. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I could buy magic. Can they use magic at this level? Nope, level 3. Where do I find level 3? Armor. I know there's an armor I can buy, right? Copper armlet. I can buy 2 of those. Whoa, for... oh, fuck it. Iron shield. Sure. Helm. That's the other thing I need to buy. Ah, that's what it is. Replace the clothes with a copper armlet. They are now completely naked, except for an copper armband. Not really, but still, it'd be funny. Saber. Wait, yes. The other Shield. Clutters. Is there a there is. Sort. There we go. Oh my god, makes it so much better. Who needs pants? What's up, Rajay? He will use his abs and cast Fist. Well, unfortunately, we're not playing. We don't have a monk in our group, Rajay, so no, can't do that. I know when I'll make a monk who acts like that. See, I usually would rock in this game a warrior, a monk, a red mage, and a white mage. Lute, a sonorous instrument of great beauty. Oh shit! I forgot. I can do. Can I do so? Let's stay the night. Also been here for a bit, just listening and while chilling. Okay, nice. Sounds like a solid team. I think mine was the classic team, is your current one. When I played this long ago. Yeah, this is the classic Final Fantasy party. The warrior, the rogue, and the white mage and the black mage. As our party is called Steve, Dagger, Rarity, and Ari. Hi, hey, I'm Steve. Even Steve could have won with that hand, and all he can do is say, heyo. Heyo! Shut the fuck up, Steve! Go with your little dagger, Ari. I'm going to go try something. Steve's leveled up. Dagger's leveled up. Ari's leveled up. Two Woodrow Jenkins. Oh, fuck. Double the Woodrow. Double the fucks. Hi, Kratak. Don't tell Woodrow I said that. Please don't tell Woodrow I said that. Oh, I'm gonna tell him. How dare you? Do not betray my trust, Crota. Please don't. Actually, he would get a fucking kick at it. Also, hi Krotek, how are you? How's it going? Welcome in. How have you been? How's your weekend? Huh. See, now I'm fighting you, Krotek, because, well, you're the captain. No, we didn't fight the captain earlier, so no. There's a couple of buccaneers here. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing quite well. I got my little Final Fantasy White Mage costume on my avatar for the 35th anniversary of one of my favorite franchises of all time. I love Final Fantasy. And today is the 35th anniversary of the launch of Final Fantasy 1 in Japan. So it is as old as I am, because I am ancient. So yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a... Ooh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Aha! Legend of Dragoon is but you know, I do like Legend of Dragoon. Like, I like a lot of RPGs. And Legend of Dragoon was also a Squaresoft game, I believe. It was their last one that they made on the PlayStation. No, there's nothing wrong with that, Krotek. Like, I honestly wish that they would have done more with the Legend of Dragoon. I mean, there's a lot of JRPGs that I wish that they would have done more with. Legend of Dragoon, the Legend of Legaia series, which they did one, and then
Tuvio has purchased packs.
Well, thank you for purchasing some Streamloots packs. I'm afraid of what you're gonna do with those. But no, Legend of Dragoon was cool because I liked the combat system in it. I don't remember Legend of Dragoon, but have dear memories of oh my god, FF10. What is that card?
22Vio says climb to the top and ring the bell 5 times.
Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that because I'm not playing Sea of Thieves. I need to move that. No, let's stream alerts. Stream loots, that's the one I need to move. I can't do that. I'm playing Sea of Thieves. My streamer advent calendar said I had to play this today. Although I kind of requested it today. I requested that you make this today because I knew what I wanted to do. Because this. So my friend Mega G Wolf does a lot of avatar stuff, and he helped me to get Ari set up and get my avatar set up for VTubing, because this is the one I run around in. And I do like Waka. He, you know, it's funny. What you were talking with Woodrow the other day. Yeah. So this, you know, usually I'm, you know, the other version of Ari, the one that I do in VR chat. But I asked my friend Mega G, I was like, hey, I have an idea because I know that the 35th anniversary of Final Fantasy was coming up. And this was all the way back in October. I was talking to him back in October, and I was like, is it possible to take the avatar and put her in like a Final Fantasy outfit so that I can use that when I stream the 35th anniversary? And he's like, yeah, no, I'll totally figure that out. I'll find something, I'll do it. So it took him a couple days, but he found, you know, the outfit and he put it on. And then he sent it to me, and he was like, up, you know, load this up, check it, make sure it works. I was like, all right, cool. checked it, everything was fine. The next day, he decided to finally put in his new graphics card into his computer, and was so excited and caught up in doing that he forgot to properly plug in his hard drive and powered everything on and wound up frying the PCB on his hard drive, his only hard drive that had all of his work, his avatars, his worlds that he's made in VR chat, like everything, including this avatar. And he was like, I'm fucked. And luckily, like, he was able to get all the, like, send it to a place that, you know, fixed the PCB, got all the data off of it, and sent him the data in a separate external hard drive. But the whole time he was like, it's a good thing I sent that avatar to you, because you wouldn't have had it. You could possibly have not have had it. And I was like, oh shit. This is interesting. So for a while there, me and him would just kind of be sitting there, and he'd be like, you better use that fucking avatar. And I'm like, I will, don't worry. Like, I haven't forgotten. Like, you fucking better, because it killed my hard drive. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Use antidote. Yeah. He was super excited. He got a 3080 Ti, and he was like, ooh, and he had to get a new power supply to run it in his computer. So when he finally got the power supply, he was like, yeah, awesome, and just totally brain farted about it, looking everything else up. He was so dejected. I felt so bad for him. And of course now, you know, in all of the wonderful luck he's been having, because he lives in London, the UK, and they've been getting down to like single digit Celsius for the past few days. Yeah, the 4090, the price point with the power consumption, and yeah, I personally would not go for the 4090 at all. But there's the entrance. But yeah, he's been getting into like the ones, like the one single digits. And on Friday, the heating system in his house, him and his parents' house, broke. And so the repair guy came out on Saturday, I think. Oh no, Friday. He came out Thursday. It broke. The guy came out on Friday to look at it, and they thought that he was going to come back on Saturday to fix it, but he's not coming back till Monday, tomorrow. Yeah, it's a wee bit nipply. Just a wee bit. They're not coming back till Monday. And so he's like, I am freezing my ass off. We told him he should start rendering something in his computer to heat up his room. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Yeah. Yeah, poor guy. Like, I feel bad for him. He's had some shit going on lately. But yeah, Crotech, like, the 4090 is honestly really not worthless. He is just endlessly benchmarking. Mount Durgar. Excuse me. Lally-ho! Hey, Mahina. Here's the origin of the Lally-ho. But yeah, like, honestly, Krotuk, like, I have a shiny new PC right now because it was a Christmas gift from my parents to make my streams not eat shit. We crystalline, and the blind can see. I hear that the Dark Elf Astos built the one belonging to Matoya. Matoya, I forgot it. She started all the way back here. But yeah, I'm rocking a 3080, not a Ti, just a regular 3080. And a AMD Ryzen 9 5900X CPU, and it is so much shinier than my i7 7700 4-core CPU and 1070 GPU. I wanted to upgrade and future-proof, but I'm not paying that premium to have it now. Yeah, no. Honestly, though, like, I've been seeing a lot of, because I watch Linus Tech Tips. I've been kind of getting into that. And they actually, the new AMD Ryzen, or the AMD graphics cards that are announced, they're not as super powerful and potent as the NVIDIA's, 4090, like 4080s and 4090s, but they're a lot of the benchmarks that they got, they're pretty fucking good. Yeah, the 7900X, yeah, like they're pretty fucking good, and they're like not even like the top of the line, like the high end one is less than $1,000. It's like $900. So yeah, so like I personally, if I were you, maybe look into considering that. You would have to probably get like a whole new I mean, if you're upgrading, you might need to get like a whole new motherboard and stuff, but I mean, something to consider. Something that's not an NVIDIA, because to be honest, the NVIDIA, like the way NVIDIA's been handling shit lately has been fucking scummy. Like, because the crypto miners thing has crashed, they can't sell at those prices that they were before, but they kind of want to keep doing that, so they are purposely, they were leaked memos and shit. Hi Mega, speak of the devil, how you doing, buddy? How's the weather? How are you keeping warm, I hope? Hi. That Crotuck is Mega G Wolf, the individual who made this wonderful customized avatar for me. Trying my best to keep warm. Yeah. I hope you're staying warm, buddy. Smith. If only I could have some of that legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to make such a magical sword. Was that I think the MOBA would be right. My main PC is the one I'd be upgrading and retiring my stream PC. Main PC has an X50 570 board. Oh dang, hail. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You would yeah. I mean, fortunately, like, although the other problem with, like, if you're going like a full AMD system, you can't really future-proof the motherboard right now with old motherboards, because the new AMD Ryzen CPUs are going the route of how Intel chips are, where the pins are no longer on the CPU, it's now on the motherboard, and so you attach it that way. Just got AM5 socket. Yeah, exactly. So it's the only problem. It's one of those, like, if you're gonna upgrade the motherboard to be future-proof, you're also gonna need to buy a new CPU. Narek. There's a giant rock in my path. And I'm so close to opening up my canal too. Ada. What you doing there, buddy? You having some fun there? Oh my. If I had a wee bit of nitro powder, I could knock that rock in one puff. It's like they're trying to talk to me, I know it. Oh, by the way, can I introduce you all to my party? Let's see. So we have the Black Mage, Ari. We have the White Mage, Rarity, because that is my White Mage that I play in Final Fantasy XIV. She's Rarity Gem. We have the brooding edgelord thief / rogue, Dagger, because you have to have, like an edgy fucking name. And then we have the great mighty warrior, Steve. Hey, I'm Steve. Hi. I'm just glad to be here, guys. I'm Steve. Fucking Steve. Yep. God damn it, Steve. I just imagine him like walking around and it's like, hey, I'm Steve. It's like, ah, yes, mighty warriors of light. Please, introduce yourselves to us. Like, I am, the master of the black magics, Ari. I cast fireballs in great power. I am the greatest healer in the white mage, Rarity. And like, I can unlock any lock and open and get through any doors and stab the mighty backstab Dagger. And I'm just Steve. I'm some guy named Steve that they picked up on the road. Hi, I'm Steve from accounting. Exactly. Heyo. Heyo. There might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure house way back when they sealed her up. Are they supposed to be Scottish? Are they supposed to be Canadian? Like, what the fuck are they? Steve from accounting doesn't wash his hands. How dare you, Steve? Hey, I'm Steve. That's Sind. Aye, that's Narek. He's smushing the rocks in the back of the cave. Nada. Okay, where the fuck? The earth has started to rot. It began in the west and now the decay spreads. Oh, by the way, Mahina, real quick. Where is he? Is it this one? I'm looking for some Levistone. It's supposed to be an amazing material that actually floats in the air. Oh, is it you? When it comes to defense, yeah, okay, fine. Where? You'll like this, Mahina. Have you blethered? We are Smith? In the smithy he is. Oh, who is it? Say the word. Oh, does it not? Was it only a one-time thing? Oh, I'm sorry, Mahina, you missed it. I talked to the dwarf, and he said, "Lally ho." Okay, where? Oh, wait, I never went this way, did I? No, wait, these are locked. Okay, so I need to get Bluestenpuder. Ah, lally ho! Makes me want to play Final Fantasy XIV some more. Well, I mean, listen, Protec, I'm always down to play at some point. Although, I won't be able to play for the rest of this month because I've got the advent calendar until the 25th. And on Christmas Day, I will be doing the Christmas stuff. And then as soon as Christmas is over, the following day, I'm going on a plane trip to visit my mother, Mahina, and my father in Hawaii for a couple of weeks for New Year's. So once the streamer advent calendar is done, I'm not going to be streaming until next year. Coming to see me? Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, you can get a reindeer mount right now. It's part of the Starlight Festival, which is their Christmas event. Which you should be able to do, because I think you only need to be like level 30 to start it. So, it's a fun little fest. Yep, and it throws presents? Yeah, it sounds like fun. Mm-hmm. By the way, Krotec, Mahina, my mother, plays Final Fantasy as well. Or Final Fantasy 14. And if you ever come across her, be careful because she she likes to flex on people by showing you all manner of things that you can't get or you don't have. Hi, Mom. That poor reindeer, my big boy gonna do a swoosh. Yeah, your big chonker's gonna fucking... Oh, wasn't that in like one of the old classic stop motion Santa Claus movie or Christmas movies? Was it Santa Claus is Coming to Town, or was it Rudolph, where like they show a reindeer, like they put like a whole bunch of crap on their back and then they just kind of like shake and then splat? Like it's cool. And Rarity's house has starlight lights in her yard. You put Christmas lights in my yard? No, it's not flexing. It's showing you swag that I am happy to help you get. Uh-huh. It's also called flexing, but sure. Okay, I'm supposed to find a castle. Where's the castle? Exactly, Mega. Big flex. Flex. Now I just remembered I need to go and clip that. Double the Woodrow, double the foot. Oh. I'm a great hype man. I'd ride around the multi-rider mounts and help flex. What you looking at? Ain't never seen this mount before? You totally would. I could totally see you doing that. Flexing, helping tomatoes. Flexing, helping tomato.
Look at that bitch.
Exactly. The fuck you looking at, bitch? What's the matter? Never seen a black and white before? Rarity's leveled up. Okay, I'm so lost. I'm just running around to try and find things. You know what? I need to actually focus real quick. Let's see. Rarity will heal, and you will actually use magic. Be a great Mushu. Dishonor. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Maps and deep dungeons are fun. Oh my god. How many times would we run treasure maps, Mahina? And just so many people being like, all right, it's gonna be this door. It's like, no, it's not. Move along, Bessie. Come on, heifer. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dishonor on you, Gobu. Dishonor on you, FC. Well, I mean, Mahina kind of took over our free company, so, you know, because everybody who was in it decided to look, it's a Woodrow Jenkins. All of the free company people that we played with all decided to they wanted to go to a new server, and they thought that they could take everything with them, including the free company and its name. Spoiler alert, you can't. Oh, Woodrow's back. Sneaky fish. So they wound up just giving Mahina the free company. They took a lot of stuff that they could, but yeah, they just fucking were like, yep, here you go. It's yours. We don't want anything. We don't want it anymore. So Mahina now has a free company that we're in. Both of us are in, and it's like, what are we going to do with it? You know what? Fuck it. I need to go heal. There we go. They moved to Dynamis because it was low population and they could get houses and areas they wanted. Yeah, neato. Sounds like everybody wins, minus friends being gone. Yeah, and I mean, they do, there is still the cross servers that you can, like you can still join, like travel to other servers and other data centers and stuff. So, I mean, there's still that, but I mean, to be honest, like we weren't really doing much with the free company anyway. So like, cause they wanted to like do savages and like all this kind of stuff. And they were getting way too sweat about a lot of it. And it's like, yeah, we're casual players. We don't really care about any of that. So, and there's nothing wrong. Like nothing wrong with wanting to do cool, awesome things. Hardcore parkour. Yeah. But, not really our thing. Because I've tried doing a savage. No, thank you. Poison? How dare you poison me? I have no poison magic. Antidote. Antidote. Yep, I'm not angry. I can't savage. Lag. Yeah. Gotta love that Hawaii lag. Okay. I need to go to an old abandoned castle in the north. Oh, wait, no, hold up. I'm kind of the same. I grinded through the slow parts of the early story. Now I'd be able to do good story. Yeah, you are now in Heavensward, and Heavensward is like, don't get me wrong, I'm always a proponent of even the shitty things, you gotta get through them so that you can better understand the later end game things for anything. Like, I'm not a big fan of Devil May Cry 2. It wasn't that great of a game, but I will still tell people to play it. Play 1, then 2, then 3, so that you can greatly appreciate 3, 4, and 5, and 3, 4, and 5. Like, play the shitty ones so that you can better appreciate the good ones and understand what's going on. Oh, Heavensward is awesome, and then Shadow. Yeah, but after remember, Mahina, after Heavensward is Stormblood, then Shadowbringers. He didn't skip for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough go through, but it's one of those, like, trust me, once you get to Heavensward, it just goes, and you're just like, fuck yeah, let's do this. I still need to do the Manderville quests. I never finished the Heavensward ones, and I can't do Stormblood, Shadowbringers, or Endwalkers if I haven't done Heavensward, because they won't let me. Yeah, but I like the Shadowbringer. But I like Shadowbringers better than Stormblood. You're right. But there were some elements of Stormblood that, 1, were good, and 2, were important. Wait, can I do this yet? This is the Earthgift Shrine. Long ago ye could enter, but the way's been shut since the land began to decay. The putrid stench of decaying earth hangs heavy on the air. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I'm afraid to admit how hard I laughed at the He'll getting Darth Maul. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember he fucking deserved it. God, he fucking deserved it. Oh. The black crystal shines ominously. The air hanging in the room seems slightly distorted. Okay. Is it here that I can get the blessed and pooter? But I can't get it because I need the key, and then you have to start Manderville from the start, and it's so campy. And now relic weapon is Manderville. Yeah, I remember people saying that. I need the mystical key, but to get the mystical key, I need it from the fucking elves, and I can't get it from the elves because the fucking prince is asleep. But the key, what's his name again? Papa John's? Wait, no, Papa Limo was one of the scions of the seventh dawn. One of the your good guys. Damn it, now I want to call him Papa Shango, but that's a wrestling thing. What was his name? Oh my god, I'm fucking Papa Lima and Anita. Right, but the one that got killed by he just couldn't help the joke. Yeah, Papa John's. No, the one that got killed by Raubon at the end of A Realm Reborn, the one that he cuts in half. It was a good joke. But it was funny, huh? He's like the Syndicate, or he ran the Syndicate, or the Brass Blades. I don't remember. Fuck. Okay, I may have to. Taleji Adeleji. Yes, Taleji Adeleji. That was his name. I knew it was something fucking weird. Okay, I need to. It's been a long time since I've played this, so I have to look up one. After getting pirate ship. Mr. Syllables, well, it's just like Merwib, you know, the fucking Dami Mommy ruler or head of Limsa Lominsa. Like, the admiral, she's a fucking boss ass bitch, but I'm like, God, your name. All the consonants. Okay. Elven Castle and the sleeping rooms. And from Elfheim, go northwest around the mountains, and once around the mountains, go as far south as you can. You'll find a strange hole in the ground. Go into it, go through the dungeon until you get to the ground. And go dark. Okay. So I need to go back to the elves. Back to the elves. I need to go to the elves. The snooty elves. Oh, her. Yeah. Hello, Woodrow. I'm gonna say that every time a shark pops up in this game. Hi, Woodrow. Yeah, like she does things to me, but you know, anyway. Between her and Y'shtola, I'm like, hi. Lots of waifus and husbandos in that game, I swear. But yeah, like so many. Oh, Krozak. Have you? Yep, Final Fantasy 14 is a trip in more ways than one. Huh? Have you met in Final Fantasy 14? It's in Drybone Camp, I think. I think it's Drybone Camp in Thanalan. There is an NPC whose name is Yeah, it's Ermagerd. And every time I saw it, like, I think it's not until like in-game Heaven's Ward that you finally actually get a quest from her. She had been in there from the beginning, named and everything, but there was no quest to talk to her or do anything, I believe. But there's one that they finally put in that you go talk to Ermagerd. And every time I saw her, I was just like, Ermagerd goosebumps. Oh, it's the best. I love her. It's like, hello, Ermagerd. Ermagerd goosebumps. Ermagerd Final Fantasy. There's tons of, because there's also side, like one of the side quests that you can do in the same area that because again, like I said earlier tonight, the Final Fantasy developers from the very beginning, that reminds me of how me and some friends would say dungeon names. Oh yeah. So the developers for Final Fantasy, the very first one, and the subsequent ones afterwards, and the kind of a tradition that they keep going with, was the Terrors and Mirrors of Turturmerk. The Terrors and Mirrors of Turturmerk. They wanted to make a Western style RPG to basically be a competitor to Dragon Quest, and they wanted the system to be, because they loved to play Dungeons and Dragons, and Dungeons and Dragons was still fairly new in Japan, and so it was a small community, but they absolutely loved it, and they wanted to make a D&D game, but they knew that they had to change some things for legal reasons and possible whatever, so that's why they had some tweaks here and there. But they were also very heavily inspired by Lewis Carroll's The Jabberwocky, and just like Lewis Carroll's Through the Looking Glass and Alice in Wonderland and stuff like that, but primarily The Jabberwocky. And because of that, you get a lot of you fight the Jabberwocky in most of them. You fight Bandersnatches, you fight Jub birds, like all kinds of stuff. I think you even can find a Vorpal blade at some point. Ah yes, the Heaven's Ward has the Bandersnatches. But okay, Krotuk. But there's a side quest in Final Fantasy XIV that the character you talk to and get your quest from and do the quest for quite literally quotes the poem The Jabberwocky, and I was like, oh my god, I fucking love The Jabberwocky. This is great. 'Twas brillig and the slithy toes did gyre and gimble in the wave, all mimsy were the boar groves and the mumraths outgrave. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jub bird and shun the frumious Bandersnatch. Oh, now I had that whole thing memorized and now I'm blanking on it. One time and shun the frumious Bandersnatch. And so with Vorpal blade in hand, long time the manxome foe he sought. So rested he by the Tumtum tree. Ah, here's where I need to be. So rested he by the Tumtum tree and stood a while in thought. And as in uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes aflame came crawling through the Tulgey wood and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, through and through, his Vorpal blade went snicker snack, and with his head he left it dead and went galumphing back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock, my boy? Oh, come to my arms, my beamish boy. Oh, frabjous day, Callooh, Calais, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig and the slidey toes did guy and gimble in the way. Oh, mimsy were the borough groves and the mumraths outgrave. All right, we are in our first true dungeon. Oh. So magic against these guys it is. Does Dia work? We'll find out. No. Cool. Very good team. Ah, Dia will work against these guys. Dia! I mean, Dia! Ho, makopoko da na. Dia! Marsh Cave B2. You sunk my battleship. Paralysis? No. He should be low enough that should fucking kill. Ooh, that hits pretty hard. Fortunately, paralysis does not carry through battles. Gargoyles. After 1,000 years, we live again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that show was amazing. I wish Disney would fucking bring it back. No, actually, no, I don't wish they would bring it back because, as per usual, they will do something stupid and it won't be good. Yeah. Oh, this is a bit of a tough fight, not gonna lie. What level is everybody? 13. Wow. Oh, can't do that. 680 gil. Damn. Fucking rich. Excuse me, bats. Venomous bits. Oh, that sucked. Oh, fuck you. Stop with the paralyzers. Stab him with the dagger. Got you with my dagger. Get the fuck out of my way, bats. Stupid bat. What are you? Broadsword obtained from the chest. Wait, don't I have a broadsword? I do. Why would you give me another one? Music here makes me feel like I'm being chased by bees. You can't equip the broadsword. I'm thinking you or you. Cool. That's free money. What is in that cup? That cup is on your knees. The cup is full of bees, 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 bees. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think after this fight, Rarity might have to do some triage on some people. Might have to use some potions. Potions would probably be better. Yeah, potions would probably be better. I have 14 of them. And they heal for 50, so... Alright, we're good for now. The chest is empty. Somebody got to it before me. New door? Who dis? Nothing. Ugh. Oh no, we've been ambushed. I got an itch. Excuse me, running from some bees. Dun, dun, dun. Wah, 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 wah. Did I just go in a circle? Dun, 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 dun. Well, fuck. Steve is leveled up. Hurry, status report. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, nah, he dead. I don't have any Phoenix Downs. Ah, crap baskets. No. Oh. Ball sack. Just run, just run, just run. I forgot that there was the thing is I can press L and R at the same time and hold them and it will auto flee. Gotta get back to the elf town. That's the wrong way. Steve! Oh no. Fucking run away, please. Oh my god, you bitch. Don't fuck. Oh no. Well, this might be the end of our adventure. Well, wait, she's not paralyzed anymore. Run away. Oh my god, you bitch. Run, Rarity, run. No, Steve. I think it's not working. I need to just die them. Fine. Via them. Yeah, how'd that work out, Ranche? Although they keep attacking Steve, so she doesn't get the paralysis renewed on her. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not risking it. I just love getting stun trapped. It's fun. It's so much fun. Fuck it. Death by 1,000 ghastly paper cuts. It's not much, but it'll fucking do. No, fuck it. Run. Just get to the town, just get to the town, just get to the town. Resurrect dagger. Arise, fallen warrior. Arise, chicken. Arise. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Yes, bring Ari back as well. Chicken rice? Chicken rice. Okay, cool, thanks. And you brought them back at 1 HP. Awesome. I remembered that. There's the inn. There's the inn. Well, I have plenty of money now. I could probably buy some Phoenix Downs.
Arise, chicken, arise.
It came to mind when seeing a flying chocobo.
Arise, chicken, arise.
Oh, apothecary. Oh, apothecary. There you are. Are you fucking kidding me? The one apothecary who's not selling fucking Phoenix Downs. Now that'll be stuck in your head. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I saw something. You sell the level 3 spells. Ah, hey, Cura. Diara. Nice. No blaze. Heal. Restores a little HP to the entire party. Okay. I want you because you cure a lot to the party, to a single person. This deals a lot of damage to undead foes, which will be very helpful. And you are a group heal. So that means that there's also the level 3 black magic, which should be this one. Yes. Fira, or Fyra, hold, paralyzes one foe. Thundara deals lightning damage to all foes, and Fokara lowers evasion of all enemies. Ooh. Okay, so I want Fyra. I want Thundara. Thunyu. Fokara. Fuck me, fuck you. Aw. I am out of water. Well, sort of. Fira, Fyra, Foira, burn them all, Lyra. Pull them, burn them all. So where's, hold on. Does that mean there's a level 4 black magic vendor? They're over here, aren't they? Yeah. What do you got against Sleepra, Haste, and Confuse, and Blizzara? Fuck it. Yeah, that's something that I am kind of sad that, like, I understand why they didn't do it that way, but at the same, nah, fuck it, I'm out of money anyway. But in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm kind of sad that they didn't go with the traditional Final Fantasy naming convention for magic spells instead of, you know, so like it's always been Fire, Fyra, Firaga. Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga, Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga, you know, things like that. But in Final Fantasy XIV, and they said that it's because, you know, they wanted to keep it, you know, easily accessible and understandable by anybody. So they felt it might confuse people if they called it, you know, Fire, Fyra, and Firaga. But at the same time, so they instead went with, you know, Fire 1, Fire 2, and Fire 3, Blizzard, Blizzard 2, Blizzard 3, stuff like that. Cure, Cure 2, Cure 3. But I'm kind of sad that they didn't keep with it. And Fire 2 is not. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing. And that honestly is like, because there were, I think it was in, it might have been Final Fantasy 4 or 5, where they introduced not just, Fire 3 is not used as much as Fire 1 because the way it works is interesting. Yeah. Like, there's definitely mechanics behind it. Like, but I think no, I'm thinking Persona. But no, there is, I think it was in Final Fantasy 5, 4 or 5, they introduced the so you had, you know, Fire, Fyra, and Firaga, but then they also had a second group of spells for each one, and it was like Fyra or Firja, Firaja. Or something like that. Basically, they were two separate spells that had their own progressive line. That, because, you know, in, you know, the newer Final Fantasy games, this one, you know, clearly, as you can see, like, you know, Fire does fire damage to an enemy. Fyra does the fire damage to all enemies. You know, but in later games, it was okay. Fire deals damage to one, deals a set amount of damage. Fyra does more damage. Firaga does the maximum damage. And then there were other abilities that you could get that let you attack all enemies. But I think it was in like 4 or 5 when they introduced the second set of, and it only appeared in like a couple of Final Fantasy games, not all of them, but it was the basically you had Fire, Fyra, and Firaga, which was the single target, does a lot of damage, but then the Fijira, whatever their secondary one, I honestly cannot remember for the life of me, but that one was the, it does damage to all enemies. Ooh, this is not good. Okay. We're gonna use a tent because I have those. I have no Phoenix Stones, but I'm going to save the game here. and have another go at this. I have not gone up here, so we will find out what's up here. Stairs, that's what's over here. Ambushed by Shadow. Ah, the blue hedgehog. Chaos control. Oh, we didn't get to see the almighty Diara. Dun, 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 dun. Empty treasure chest. The chest is empty.
It's a trap! Your taste buds can't resist flavor of that magnetoad.
Hey, yo. 620 gil. Yay.
I don't need money, damn it, I need answers!
You know what? Let's use this. While you use this. Cool, poison. Fantastic. Not too bad of a heal, not gonna lie. And there goes all that. Steve's gained a level. Spider silk. Slows down all foes. Antidote. I should have gone and bought Poisona. I think I saw it as an option. Potions. Might as well use them. Alright, very good for now. That leads me back up. Dagger obtained from the chest. Not gonna lie, I thought they meant my party member Dagger. I honestly thought that. Oh. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Steve? Good old Steve. We found his napping spot. Dagger, what the fuck are you doing in there? Exactly. Or, I could see our great Steve opening up the chest and then going, hey, come here, look, it's a dagger. Looks at Dagger. It's like, shut up. How dare you? Are you mocking me? Yeah, I am. Ba-ba-da. Rarity gained a level. Woohoo! It's a Black Widow and a Tarantula. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Where do I need to go? What am I missing? You know, just regular Dia will work on them. They're so weak. I just want to try and find progress. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way, Bat. Oh my god. Fine, you want me to fight shit? I'll fucking fight shit. Let's go, bitch. Well, at least we got a preemptive strike on these bitches. Just gonna burn through all my MP. Preemptive strike. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. Because we have them, so might as well use them. That way we can get some of our MP back. And once again, save the game. Oh, poor Dagger, still level 14. He'll level up eventually, buddy. Dagger gain a level. Okay. I'm supposed to find a crown in here. But I don't know where the crown is. I'm not talking about Crown Gaming. Although they do some pretty fun shit. How do I get over there? Ah, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. I found it. I am smart. SMRT. I am smart. SMRT. Dun, 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 dun. Progress, ladies and gentlemen, and those who identify or do not identify. Might find crowns at the dentist. You right. You right. You right. It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out. Phoenix down. Gray ooze. More like dead ooze. Oh. Adventure. Please wait. No, I love you no matter your identity. Just as long as it's not stolen. The almighty Diara! Oh, you surviving bitch. Werewolf. Werewolf. Castle. Why are you talking like this? I don't know, you started it. Well, shit. And here I am without any antidotes. I should have bought more antidotes. Dun, 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 dun. 295 gil. So I think it was in Final Fantasy IV that they introduced the active time battle system, which, so like this game, you know, as you can see, I pick the actions for each of my characters, and then depending on character stats, depends on whether or not they go first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, whatever. And, you know, if two characters have the exact same stat, speed, whatever, then basically they have a roll, like there's a secret RNG roll off in the background that, you know, decides who goes for that turn. I don't remember if I properly, but I think in the flip phone version, heal cures statuses instead of restoring HP. No, in this heal basically is a cure, but it puts it on everybody. Restores a little HP to the entire party. I think in the later Final Fantasy games, heal is a status cure thing. And it does become that. And then later on, it changes from heal to Izuna. Izuna becomes your status ailment curing ability. But yeah, so, you know, this is turn-based. Pick my characters, they do their actions. And then it was, I believe, in Final Fantasy IV that they introduced the active time battle, or the active time bar, which was each character had well, I'm off to work. See you later. Have a good day, Ranche. Do well. Kick ass, take names. Bye-bye. The active time battle, or time bar, basically each character and enemies have a little meter underneath them, that under their name, that fills up. Once the meter is filled up, then that is when the action menu pops up and you choose their action and then they take it. And you can set the mode to basically be, you can have it always on, you know, like be an always active, or you can have it be a, when the menu pops up, if you're in a menu, then all time bars stop. But it very much became a very normative thing for a long time. I think Final Fantasy X kind of Are you fucking kidding me? Final Fantasy X kind of brought back the... Hey, finally, we fucking... Pisca Demon. They're mind flayers. They're D&D mind flayers. Eat shit and die. I would have laughed if that actually killed it. 3 damage. Eh. Rarity gained a level. Actually.
You obtain the crown.
Just fight everything. Sweet, a shiny hat. Do, 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 do. You know, I'm just gonna fucking run. Flee. And to be honest, I might just let fucking Dagger die. Is there anything in here? Yep, just fucking die. Copper armlet. Things I spent a shit ton of money on. You know, well, fuck it. It's one enemy. Oh, fucking ambush, really? Cool, paralyzes. Isn't that fun? There. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Nope, it's down here. Just run. Now then, I'm going to use my one and only Phoenix Down, because fuck me. And then this. Do, 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 do. So then I go directly north from that hole. Find a castle with a lone king inside. Talk to him in boss fight. Beat him and get the crystal eye. It looked like a moose. Yes, but a very cute moose. One that make all the boy moose go. Quack. There's the castle. Okay. Whose door's bell? Mr. Key. Fuck off. Alright, boss time, so let's save the game. Ho 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 ho. Mwahahaha. You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the dark elves. No, I never talked to you, so I didn't know that. With the combined power of the crown you now hold, and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Ooh. Oh, he's dead. 2,000 gil, hell yeah. You obtain the crystal eye. Oh, trouble. So. Okay, so now to go get back on my pirate ship and to go to Provoshkitvar or whatever the fuck it was. Pavlov. I'm gonna go to Pavlov. You win! Yata. KO. You win. Yata.
Frieza's trying to destroy planet. Frieza's trying to destroy Vegeta. My son, the planet, or me? Yes. Fucking smartass. Go to Pavlov and ring a bell. Mm-hmm. I smack him with my hammer. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I have that stupid fucking meme stuck in my head. It looked like a moose. Yes, a very cute moose. One that may call the boy moose go. Wah. Wah. Okay, so now gonna go fucking heal up. Do, 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 do. I could also go buy some more spells. Okay, I already got all those. Got all that. Now to learn the level 4 spells. Poisona, Fear, Nullfrost, and Vox. Your silence drives all foes away in terror and Poisona. I'm definitely getting Poisona because fuck not having antidote. Vox cures silence. I'm all down for that. Fear, sure. Actually, no. We're gonna hold on. What can I buy for Black Mage? What can Ari get? Let's give her haste. Okay. Now I'm gonna hold off on buying anything else because I have not a lot of money left. Vox is Latin for voice, I think. Yes. You're right. It is funny how, like, again, established early on in the fucking series. So you have items. So, you know, in here you have like Vox, you know, cure silence, but you also have the items, and the items. So for silence, you use Echo Screen, or in this it's Echo Grass, but later on it becomes Echo Screen. To cure blindness, you use eye drops. To cure, later on they added the frog status, and so to cure frog status, and imp status I think as well. But to cure being turned into a frog, you used Maiden's Kiss. To cure being turned to stone, you used a golden needle, or a gold needle. To cure confusion, I believe, is
calming powder. Like each item, like when you see the item and what the status ailment that it cures, you're like, holy shit, that's fucking great, and it makes sense. All right, back to my pirate ship. How many Woodrows we gonna encounter on this little venture? No Woodrows yet. Paralysis. No. Missed me, bitch. Missed me with that gaze shit. Nostrovia, bitches. Hey, level up. Pravoka. Okay, Pravoka. This is where I need to travel northwest from. But before I do that, I want to go to the apothecary and buy some Phoenix Downs. Buy 5 of these fuckers. And then fuck it. Buy all the fucking potions I can buy. Alright, we need to go northwest from here. See, there's something that a little game called Earthbound introduced that unfortunately is a system that not a lot of games have, like RPG games have decided to do it as well. In Earthbound, you have enemies that pop up on the screen, and basically they're on the screen, and then if you touch them, you go into a battle, and it's again a first-person fighting battle, kind of like
What's up, bitches?
what's up, bitches? Swimming Link. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Certainly wasn't the rolling HP mechanic. No. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I'm glad you're doing well. I too am doing well. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Is anybody? Oh, I don't have any moderators in the chat. Let's get a nice little. Give me a second. You were playing Final Fantasy as well. Ah, I see. You too were celebrating the 35th anniversary of the Final Fantasy series, my absolute favorite series. Give me a second. Hey, awesome. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let's get a. Get one of those, as well as, what is it? /shoutout now. And then swing. Yeah, there we go. Aha. Yes. Well, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Fellow Final Fantasy enthusiast, I see. Just I kind of planned. So, to anybody who has raided or who has joined in the raid, I am Darastrix. I stream a collection of things. I tend to kind of stick with Sea of Thieves, Final Fantasy 14, VR chat. I do some VR stuff, but a lot of times I tend to also just whatever floats my fancy. I'll play and I'll stream stuff. But this month, I have been doing a thing I call the Advent calendar, or the streamer advent calendar. And what that is every day from December 1st to the 25th, I basically, last month, I created a list of all of the games that I own that I have the means to stream. And I gave that list to a friend of mine, and he made a digital advent calendar that I don't know what the game is. And on that day, live on stream, I open up that calendar day and we all find out what I streamed that day. Except today. Today is the one day that I told him, I was like, I want the 18th of December to be Final Fantasy because it is the 35th anniversary. I'm 35 years old. It came out the same year I was born, and it is my absolute favorite franchise. And so I was like, this is the one day that this is it. I have to play this game. And so wasn't a surprise for me today, but the past part of the month and going forward, it has been fun. Sounds like a fun way to do your daily streams. Yeah. And that's the funny thing. I don't usually stream every day. I tend to stream Tuesday through Saturday, and then Sundays and Mondays I take off. And I also stream in the evenings because I do have a job, unfortunately. It is a Monday through Friday. Matoya! Ow. Ouch. God bless the dag fucking can't see shit over here. Who the fuck are you? My eye. Sorry. Ow. I stubbed my toe again. Stupid rocks. These brooms ain't doing shit. I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Wasn't me. Oh, by the way, want to meet our party? Let's meet the edgy edgelord rogue thief in a classic D&D party, Dagger, because it's edgy. Rarity is the white mage because that is my Final Fantasy 14 character, and I play white mage primarily, and so I named her Rarity. Then Ari is the black mage, and Ari is the avatar you are currently looking at. That is me. And then the greatest warrior ever, the warrior of light himself, Steve. Good old Steve. Hey, I'm Steve. Hello there, I'm Steve. I'm here to be the champion of your world. I'm here to save your day. I like to punch things and I can take a bunch of hits, so I hope I can do good for you today. I'm Steve. Hey, old Steve. So this is the adventures of Steve. Yes, the advent calendar thing, the streamer advent calendar has been fun. My friend Bomber is very good, and you know, some of the things that he has thrown in there were suggestions from my community. So I played Bubble Bobble because someone in my community was like, hey Lost Boy, how are you? It'll take me so long to build a list of well, okay, I say every game, but it really wasn't every game. It was more all of the physical games I have. along with my Steam library, which my friend Bomber can see anyway. But because I have PlayStation Premium and I have a lot of digital games on there, I also did not include any of my Xbox 360 and Xbox titles because I do not have a 360 to stream from. And I also did not include my Game Boy, my DS and 3DS games and PSP and PS Vita because I do not have the means to stream those. I have a lot of video games. I like video games. I'm a nerd. Matter of fact, I got my degree in creative writing for comic books, video games, movies, and television, primarily focused on video games. I studied video games and how it can be used to tell mediums and, you know, how to use the medium to tell stories and narratives and interactivity. I am a nerd through and through, and I am somehow wound up working at a programming company that does military contract programs. What the fuck? I don't know anything about programming. You want me to tell you a story? I can tell you a fucking story. You want me to program something or like look at code? Might as well speak to me in Klingon because I don't get it. I mean to update the hack on my 3DS so I can stream from it. Yeah, I've looked into like how to get a 3DS, like, or make a 3DS streamable, and yeah, it's a lot of stuff that I'm not comfortable with personally. Plus, it's really expensive. All right, Matoya. Yeah, well, I mean, it's sort of Christmas Dara, Lost Boy. There's 27 and 10 minutes. Well, happy early birthday to you, bro. Expensive? Don't hard mod it. Just soft mod it. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I am what they call stupid. I'm dumb. But yeah, Lost Boy, this is not necessarily a Christmas Dara. It is my Final Fantasy Dara. I am a white mage from Final Fantasy 14. Well, the outfit is from Final Fantasy 14, but the white mage is from all Final Fantasy games. Not stupid, just uninformed. Yeah, that's stupid. That means I'm stupid. All right, Matoya, I got your crystal eye thingy. Hey, yo, I'm Steve. What's your eye? Oh, what's this? My crystal eye. Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. These sweet gum-gums. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. It was brewed in 1337. It's been aged. Oh, it goes quite well with a nice grilled teriyaki fish fillet. I don't know. I'm crazy and old. You obtain Jolt Tonic. It'll keep you up all night if you know what I mean. And used it on my last husband. I can see again. Oh shit, there's treasure. Antidote. Oh, I could have used that a long fucking time ago. Potions, yeah. And potion. Hey, let's go talk to the elves. The elves. This is a bottle of tap water. Hey, don't worry, it's pure magic. Don't look too deep into it. Yes, it's just water. About 2% water, 98% LSD. Don't worry about it. You'll see some shit though. I'm gonna send you on a magic ride if you catch my drift. You think you're gonna fight some dragons? Oh, I'll show you some fucking dragons. Wolf. He's the wolf. Yes, welcome in again. Thank you very much for the raid, the Swimming Link. I appreciate it very much. Everybody give them a nice follow. Go check out their stuff when they're streaming. Who knows? If they have the same interests I do, you might enjoy their stuff too. The Adventures of Steve. I feel like I'm missing where I needed to go. I smash him with my hammer. Where's Parvica? Provocative. Provolone. We're going to Provolone. Paparazzi. Papa John's. Pizza pasta. Pop rocks. Yes. Remember, kids, don't swallow pop rocks and drink soda. Makes your stomach explode. I told you that they disproved that like a long time ago. I know what I'm talking about. Knew a kid who knew a guy. Knew another kid. It happened too. Never saw him, but it happened. Now where's my rabbit tobacco? Look, we're playing Sea of Thieves, guys. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Bum 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 da bum bum bum. Oh wait. Back at Cornelia. It's not where I want to go. The button on my GameCube controller is not working properly. Have a good night, Winter. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Have a good make decisions, as Protuck would say. Get some good sleep. It's a Woodrow! And a chief. Dagger leveled up. I'm so edgy. Call me Dagger. Metal Gear. Okay. No. Where do I need it? Fuck. Now I can't find the elves. Owls. I can't find the elves. No. Oh, magic. Thank you. Shocking! Ah, here we go. The elves. He found the elves. Before we do that, no, I don't think we're gonna fight anything, so it should be good. You know what? I should save the game just to play it safe. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and breaky. Okay, I have to talk to you.
This jolt tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once.
You're going to drink it? Or are you going to give it to the prince? Or are you going to administer through mouth to mouth? Down Shkabowen. Nada. Up, it's a suppository. Goes up the bum. Your Highness? Your Highness!
Saw, Dad. I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? Yeah. You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. Shaw. I shall follow the legend as it has been told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to you, its rightful owners, has come at last.
Hey, I'm Steve. Hey, yo, I'm Steve. I'm here to take the mystic key and go save the world. That's what I'm supposed to do. I think. These three kind of found me on the side of the road and said, hey, you look tough. I am tough. I'm really strong. You obtained the mystic key.
I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, O Warriors of Light. Totally bodacious.
The dwarves live in a cave. Yes. I'm aware of how all that works. I now have the mystic key. I can go open certain doors. Like doors that are in Cornelia. But first, heal me, bitch. I look like a moose. Yes, but a very cute moose. One to make all the boy moose go wah. I didn't want to go get into a fight, but I'll fight him anyway. Oh yeah, I have items I can sell. I forgot about that. So I have extra armor pieces and shit. Step. I have basically free money. Items. Salt. Shiny. Damn it. Actually, I want to go... because I need to get the blasting powder. And it's up at that abandoned castle. You have all chosen death this day, for I am a black mage, and I do the one thing that all wizards and sorcerers do. I cast fireball, bitches! You, sir, are fucked. Dun, 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 dun. You, sir, are also fucked. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball. I'm gonna spice things up a bit, not cast fireball. But instead, I cast Blizzard. Freeze, bitches. Fucking show-offs. Dun, 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 dun. Are we gonna get out of bed then? No? Ah, more Death Seekers I see. Surprise fireball, bitches! You know what? Just want to get to place. Ah, you think I fear you? I fear nothing. Except for that. I fear that. I fear that. You go, Ari. Falcon obtained from the chest. The mummies. Mummies alive. Yara. Yeah? How fancy is your fucking holy divinity magic against my fireball, bitches? Alright, it's pretty good. I'll give you that. Steve's gained a level. Power staff obtained from the chest. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna use some potions on good old Ari down here. You know what? We'll just do a nice little top off of everybody. Yeah. We're gonna do that. My parents told me not to freeze when heading out. I responded, only if the police demanded it. I did not look, but I felt disappointment coming from the room. Aw. Steel gloves obtained from the chest. A sword that widens towards the tip. Ada? Staff with good attack power. I'll give it to Ari. Feel the power of the sun. Okay. Is there like another room around here or something? Because the dwarf was talking about how there's like blasting powder in an abandoned building, castle thing. Unless it's in Cornelia. Don't feel like fighting any of you bitches. What levels everybody? 18? Okay. Fine. You leave me no choice. How was that? Did you feel like you accomplished something there? You feel good about yourself there, buddy?
Fight me!
Oh, hello. You wish for death? I can grant it to you. Or not. No, no. All right, to Cornelia, which is literally right here. To the king. Cottage. Oh, cottage. Yes. Saber. Mithril knife. Yes. Iron armor. Already have it. What thanks? A tent. Yeah, be pitching a tent here. You obtain nitro powder. Got it. Corn Castle. Hell yeah. We're going to Corn Castle. It's all corn. Yeah, I love corn. All right. Mithril knife. Fuck it. Give you power staff. What else did I get? Saber, which is not better than anything I've got. Yeah, no. And iron armor, which he's already got, and nobody else can wear the iron armor. Yeah. Oh, steel gloves. I got steel glove. Which no one else can wear, so let's go into Steve. Good old fucking Steve. Oh, I should have. Fucking Steve, mate. Do you really want to do this? For prestige? There's about 60 seconds left. If you don't want to back out, what do you want me to tell your next of kin? Now, there was a place in here. Yes. Fucking spiders. Ba-ba-ba-da. You know, oh, I was talking about this earlier. So in Earthbound, a system that I wish that a lot of games like this would pick up. Basically, in Earthbound, if you encountered an enemy, you would go into on the overworld map. You get into a fight, you go through the paces and everything. But if you were so over leveled against that enemy that you would just literally trounce them, and there would not, like this, like there's no competition basically, then ooh, the rune blade. Sword effective against spellcasters. If you were to encounter enemies and you were so over leveled that you would just trounce on them, They don't give you the encounter. They just, you touch them, it shows that you would attack, and then it just goes, yeah, you won, and here's the experience and the gold and the money you would have gotten from it. Congratulations. Like, they don't even waste your fucking time with the battle system. And I really wish more games would pull shit like that of like, I am so exactly, I agree, that would be so nice. Like, you are literally so overpowered that it's like things like this, like, just why even have it? But I mean, for this one, now granted, this is the Game Boy Advance remaster, so they clearly understood what they were doing and had better knowledge. But for the original Final Fantasy, few Final Fantasy games, I can understand them being like not knowing and realizing that, you know, oh, they're going to be backtracking through a lot of these areas. They're going to be super overpowered. Werebuster? Wait, is that a monk item? Gold needle! A sword effective against werebeasts. Oh, I honestly do not remember this weapon. And the only one who can use it is Steve. Fucking Steve. Could also reach a point where enemies would try to avoid. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think Earthbound had that too, where it was like, if you got to a certain point where not only would you trounce them, essentially, enemies would just avoid you. It's like, no, we're not even gonna try. Because again, my fucking white mage and black mage are stomping these fuckers. Like, clearly, I am overpowered for this. Now, granted, I do know that there's quite a few newer, like more modern indie titles that have implemented not necessarily that system of they avoid you or, you know, you trounce them immediately or whatever, but some have turned to the more you know, there's enemies on the overworld that get you into fights, but there are a set number of enemies total. And so if you were to fight all of, you can, one, you know, they don't respawn, and if you fight them all as you go, eventually you will get to a point where you will be at the requisite level you need to be to fight, say, the boss. Which, now that I think about it, I think Persona 5 did that. They had the primary dungeon monsters, like when you were doing the stories, and each time you forayed into it, the monsters didn't necessarily respawn, I don't think. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played it, and I didn't finish it. I need to go back and finish that. But then they also had a infinite dungeon area that you could go to that let you grind out to like get experience points, get money, get all kinds of stuff. Which the previous Persona games didn't really have anything like that until like much later in the end game. You know what? Fuck, I just fucking run. I don't care. Y'all don't give me nearly enough experience points to deal with this shit. Run. Don't care. Yeah. Blackmage, whatever you do not cast Fireball. We are on a wooden ship. That would be bad. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cast Fireball. But I am gonna have a shocking revelation. A lone Woodrow joins the fight. I'm sorry, Woodrow, I must do this. This is the only way. To the dwarves! The dwarves! I don't care. Am I going the right way? Okay, god damn it. Am I going the right way to the dwarves? I don't remember. Nope, not there. It was at this moment that Steve was lost. Not lost, I don't know exactly where I'm going. I'm going in that direction. And, hopefully I'll find exactly what I'm looking for. Struggle so much with map layouts. Yeah, it is. It's kind of sad that they didn't like put the little mini map in this one. Yeah, I don't think there was. I know the original one didn't have a mini map, but even this one they didn't like let you check a map. Or I think you could like talk to somebody and get a map, and then you'd have to go into your inventory and look at it. Like it was super basic. And you know, with the limited resources for these games, a lot of it kind of looks the same, so there's not a lot of very good landmarks to go by. Mount Duergar. Duergar. Here's your blasting powder. A nitro powder. Again, I don't know what accent they're supposed to have. Explosive horses in this powder will have my canal canal open in no time flat. How are you, kid? Lolly ho. A dwarven accent. Right, but when you read it, like some of the words that they're saying, I'm like, is that Canadian? Like who? What? There we go. Because I mean, you know, again, maybe it's like, you know, back home, you know, trying to read Pigeon when people actually spell it out, and you're just like, I can't fucking read this. But then to just naturally talk it, I'm like, yeah. Oh, shoots, bro. We're gonna get some Monokai grains or what? Like, you know, shoots. Fucking yeah. Now we can blurter this rock to smithereens. What are ya standing around for? A powder set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you'd better get out while you better get out, please, whilst you still can. Oh no, run away. Kaboom. fancy cutscene. Dun, dun, dun. I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond that canal. Worm killer obtained from the chest. Ether obtained from the chest. Potion obtained from the chest. Great helm obtained from the chest. More ship for Steve. Tent. Mithril mail again for Steve. 575 gil, hell yeah. And a cottage, fuck yeah. A sword effective against dragons. Great helm. A helm that covers the entire head. Yep. The only one who can wear it is fucking Steve. Mithril mail. All right. Who else can we, or what else can we do? If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to make such a magical sword. Oh, you need adamantite. Right. By crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear that the Dark Elf Ostos pilk, the one belonging to Matoya. 575 gil. 450 gil. Oh, you bitch. Thank you. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright, so now I can go get my pirate ship. We're going on a trip on my favorite pirate ship, sailing Sea of Thieves. Fuck you, Cobra. Cobra Commander. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 dee, dee, oh, oh. Brr. No, I don't care. I'm running away. Okay. Before we go set sailing over there, we're gonna go down. And we're gonna go back to Alfheim so that I can heal and go to the inn. And then we're gonna go to a boss fight. I mean, totally normal whirlpool, nothing else. Nothing else, just a totally normal whirlpool. There's nothing else about it that's weird. Oh, I have enough money. I can get those last 2 spells for my mages. Do 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 do. Ta-da. Do, 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 do. Do, What is this? Oh yeah, they don't sell Phoenix Downs. You bitch. Cobra Commander, throw a cup of G.I. Joe at it. Yeah. And now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Confuse. Or Sleepra. Confuse. I am a sage. I can see the future. Gohan's the strongest in the universe, but he doesn't do shit. Poisona, Fear, Nullfrost, and Fox. I'm gonna go with Fear. Excuse me. Thank you. I can see the future. I can see the future. Vegeta and Bulma have a kid. I can see the future. You can see the future too. Let's max that shit. Hey look, antidotes.
I'll fucking buy a shit ton of these bitches.
Even though I have Poisona. Echo Grass, Tent. I think I'm good on that. Alright. Oh, hey, look, Shrek. It's an ogre chief. You could say his attack is Ogre 9000. Squidward's cringe. Future. Future. Boo. Don't boo me for that. Y'all have said first. Woodrow. I'm sorry, Woodrow. But there could be only one. Dun, 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 dun. Woodrow returns. Rematch, I see. All right. Do, 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 do. Life Spring Grotto. Yipes! Peoples! You aren't going to hurt me. Then maybe I can tell you a little about this place. This cavern is known as the Life Spring Grotto. Long ago, men and mermaids who fell in love could live here together in peace. Cool. Fetid water seeps from the statue. Oh wait, I think these are things that they added in at the for this version of Final Fantasy. A town. Melmond. Restore the crystals to grace. The vampire attacked, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. So not a boss fight at this time. No, if I recall, there's a certain boss I can fight that unlocks that. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth? You see a gravestone. Crozier, saber, longsword. Ooh. And falcon. Man, now we gotta deal with Dracula? Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to sell shit. Saber? Yes. Hammer? Yes. I had more than one saber, apparently. Iron armor. I have 2 of those. Yes. Broadsword. Yes. Leather glove. Yes. Do I look like my name is Belmont? Ah, so you must be the Belmont. I'm literally the embodiment of evil. I've slain millions of lives in order to satiate my blood, and your first reaction when you come upon me is to throw a fucking haymaker. Belmont, my old friend, how you been? More than one saber? Were they rattling around in your pack? Ah yes, rattle thy sabers. Now the decisions truly become great. For we are now at a point where only the white mage can learn these spells. In my party, anyway. Also, I only have 4,000 gil. I can only buy 1. So Hilara restores HP to the entire party, and it's a great, better heal. Diaga deals damage to all undead foes, so it's the more powerful one. I think this is the most powerful. No, there's one more powerful one. Life. Revive a KO'd ally. The free revivify. Or Curaga. Restore a lot of HP to a single ally. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Phoenix Downs are a bitch and expensive. I'm fucking taking life. Magic. This level is too low. I need to level up these bitches. You sassy bitch. Well then, at least I will be able to grind to level up and get more gold or gil to get more. Firaga deals fire damage to all foes. Scourge instantly kills all foes. But what it doesn't tell you is it's not a guarantee instant kill. It is a chance to instantly kill all foes. Also, it doesn't work on bosses, I think. Teleport transports party to previous floor. And Slowra reduces one foe's number of attacks. Interesting. Also, where's the armorer? Across the bridge? There you are. Knight's armor. 36,000 gil. Good lord. Silver armlet. 4,000 each. Great helm. You've already got that. Bronze gloves. Steel gloves. Cool. The instructor says, "Aw, honey, you're too new for these spells. Come back when you're smarter." Yeah, Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail.
It used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste, like my old woman back home. God, I wish I could get it up still. Who the fuck is that fancy pants up there? Get the fuck out of my way, kid.
Aw. Hello, Automod. You can't have my magic. You're too dumb for it. Yep. You can't handle my potions. Potion seller, I wish to purchase your strongest potions. There is nothing I, the great genius Dr. Une, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable! That is a Princess Bride reference. Oh, excuse me. Did you know I'm Steve? Did you know I'm Steve? I'm the Warrior of Light. Or a Warrior of Light. Heyo. Hello. Stab him with the knife. Step, 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 step. Steppy, step, step, step. Good lord. Fucking dagger throwing out 5 hits. Dun, 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 dun. Da, ba, dum, oh. Not an ambush. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking nothing up there. Excuse me. Guess what, bitches? It's time for some good old fireball. It's getting hot in here, 'cause I cast fireball. Rarity leveled up. You shall not pass. Well, then fuck you. Bonk, bonk. Why not though? Exactly. Why won't it let me pass? Do I not meet the right requirements? Am I not the right height for the giant cave? Am I not giant enough for the giant's cave? Ari gained a level. I grow more powerful every day. Step, 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 step. Cavern of Earth. Here we go. I should save. Anacondas. Whatever shall I do? Oh, oh God. Oh, actually putting up a bit of a fight. But let's see how well they do against Fireball, bitches. Suck on them nuts. Dagger is leveled up. Yeah, Colonel. Holy ballsack. This looks like time for a shocking conclusion. You know, every time I touch you, it's electrified. Ah! Earth Elemental. I need to heal Dagger. Freeze, bitch! Alright, that didn't work. $1975. Interesting year. Let's give this fear thing a try. And if that doesn't work, Fireball. Spooky ghost. Well then, Fireball it is. Booyah. You know what? Let's do one of these. And another one of these. Hello. Oh, God. It's furries. Oh, no. They're hot. Gotta go with Trusty Fireball.
Il Gigas.
Stab, stab. Are you fucking kidding me? Nice to meet you. Steve, live it up. What the actual fuck? Fireball, bitches! Can't stand the heat. Get out of the kitchen. You lived? Most unfortunate. Stab, stab. Everybody leveling up again. What the fuck? Are you fucking shitting me? Every fucking step I'm getting into a goddamn fight. This is ridiculous. This is really ridiculous. Hey look, they can learn level 5 spells now. What the actual fuck is going on? You know what? Let's heal everybody. Fucking goddamn it. What the fuck? Like, seriously, why is it every step I take, I'm getting into a goddamn fight? Is it trying to like force level me or some shit? Another fucking fight. This is getting ridiculous. Hey, look, leveled up. Step, step. Step, step. Oh my god, Ari's dead. I never learned life. Good thing I bought some fucking Phoenix Downs. Live, bitch. Actually, no. This. Oh. Yoda. Time to use these 99 fucking potions. Oh my god. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, huh? Guess what? We're gonna use a fucking tent again. We're gonna save the goddamn game again. Oh, you goddamn fucking something. Fireball, bitches! Well, my plan's out. Didn't work. Might as well kill ourselves. Hey, look, they're dead. Step, step. Come on, Steve, you can do this. Ooh, Steve can do 4 hits now. Nope, that's not. Freeze, bitches! Stab, stab. We got this, White Mage. We can do this. We can do this all day. Treasure. Ocean. Dun, dun, dun. 880 gil. Doesn't do me a lot of good. Now, say it with your chest. Time to use a potion. Dun, 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 dun. 795 gil. And a fucking earth elemental. These bitches are annoying. Stab, stab. Dun, 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 dun. Steve is leveled up. Antidote. I cast fireball. What are you gonna do about it? It's a goddamn snake. Ari leveled up. Oh, wrong way. Slash, slash, slash. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dagger leveled up. Stab, stab. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Da, 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 da. Time to use the potions again. 420 blaze it. We're gonna save on this last one. Damn, dagger. Dagger's had enough of this shit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, not that way. Step, step. Do 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 do. I don't think I'm going the right way. That's a lot of spiders. I'm not a fan of that. Guess what? Fireball, cure this infestation of spiders. Operation Scorched Earth. Let's go. They have the potion in the motion to cure their ills. Possibly. Oh shit. One of them was poisoned. Who's poisoned? I'm not dealing with that. Gonna save right here. Fucking Ithalids. I've seen enough hentai to know I don't want to deal with that. Wouldn't a poison dagger be more effective? You're right. But there's a difference between a dagger and dagger. Right? Is there? I don't know. More research must be done. Door. Treasure chest. Sleeping bag. Nice place to go nighty night, yes. Stab, stab. How sharp is the dagger's wisdom? Not too sharp. His intelligence is 7. But he's a lucky son of a bitch. Potions for days. $4.20 blaze it. say goodnight. Taste the rainbow, motherfuckers. I am just full of memes right now. Fucking earth elementals. Dun, 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 dun. 2400 gil. That's a lot of gil. Oh, I know what the lady's like. Taste the rainbow. Excuse me, Bat. Oh, there's fucking nothing in here. Ain't dealing with this shit. Oh, it's not. You can't fucking run from this fight. It's fucking stupid. It's a forced fight. I hate these. Dun, 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 dun. Good lord. Yes, everybody gets their head in because it was an ambush. Are you all quite finished? Well then. Feel thine own wrath, knaves. Pretty leveled up. Alright. Step. I hate white guys. I see what you did there. Step. I am just gaining gold, gil, and XP like mad. Why are there elementals in front of every fucking chest? I swear to God. This is so annoying. Just keep. Just go. Just. Wait, I'm going backwards, aren't I? No, I'm going forwards. Right? These are new. Cockatrice. Thunder and lightning. Oh, yeah, I am going backwards. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm good on MP, but we'll save just in case. Time to fight the vampire. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Yeah, but I'm Steve. Hey, guess what? You're a vampire. You're considered undead. I've got the most powerful weapon against undead. Yeah, now I've got fireball, bitches. Oh, he hits hard. Fireball. Aha, suck on it, bitch. Your first mistake was thinking Steve was mortal. Goodbye, bitch. You obtain the Star Ruby. What am I? What? An enormous red jewel.
Fuck you, look at that bitch.
I'm looking at a bunch of bitches. I'm looking at Shrek. You think I love that. Your first mistake was thinking Steve was mortal. Hi, I'm Steve. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. How do... I just realized what time it is. I'm also starting to kind of drift off. We killed the vampire. I don't know what I'm supposed to do after this. But I do know that there's a lot more of game left, so I unfortunately am going to have to call it here. Yeah, it is unfortunately time for sleep. But thank you everybody for coming in, hanging out. I'm gonna swap over to I gotta move everything back over first. So we'll pull this up. And we will also try to figure out who we're gonna raid. Oh, hey. While I figure out who we're gonna read. You have a good night, too, Dream. It was fun. And do keep in mind that this avatar, my aw, thanks. You swimming link, and thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I need to reset this real quick. Whoop, there we go. See, here's the thing. Swimming. I usually am in this avatar. This is usually me. But for today's very special 35th anniversary of Final Fantasy, I went with this. So, and again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Fellow Final Fantasy enthusiast. White mage for the win, hell yeah! Because you never fuck with the white mage. I would also like to just let you know that I will be continuing the Final Fantasy at some point after the Advent calendar, and probably next year when I'm back from vacation. So I think I might want to do like Final Fantasy Fridays. I will play through all of Final Fantasy games to get through as pretty much all of them, because it's a wonderful series and I enjoy it very much. Don't fuck with the white mage. They choose who lives and who does not. Yep. But also, like, I think I'll do like a Final Fantasy Fridays where we will play through the numbered Final Fantasy games, starting with 1 or continuing with 1. But then I might do like, a couple of days throughout the week, or just randomly every other week, do Final Fantasy 14 and just do some grinding in Final Fantasy 14. But anytime I play a Final Fantasy game, I will definitely wear this avatar, this outfit, because it's my white mage outfit and I love it. I love it so much. But search. Come to the Mandeville quests and get your reindeer. Yeah, get your reindeers in FF14. Lots of people doing Final Fantasy 7, 14. I don't want all of that. I want Final Fantasy 1. I want that. Oh my god, I am the no. Okay, so there are a grand total, including myself, 4 people playing this game on Switch. And of them, I am the top. I have the most viewers. So you know what? I'm gonna Yeah, there was a choice when I looked. I just went with the only other VTuber. Yeah, makes sense. Someone is playing the Pixel remastered version. So, you know what? Let's send you on over to this individual. They seem to be doing speed runs. They're trying to speed run it. So that should be fun. Who knows? I know nothing about them. My apologies if anything goes sour or anything like that, but hey, what happens when you raid some people who are doing some interesting things? You need to go finish decorating the free company hall and getting more goodies to flex with. Hell yeah. So yeah, we're going to raid this individual, Dead Pulse Sigma. And I don't know. Let me know in my Discord if they're good peoples or if something happened and I'm like, oh, cool, not again. Because I have a friend of mine has had that happen. They raided somebody and then that person raided someone that was like, oh no. But yeah, looks like they're doing. Oh yeah, they are totally doing speed runs. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. So, okay, so go check them out. They're playing the original, what looks like the original version of Final Fantasy on the NES. So you're going to see what the game originally looked like and how much this one changed. But yeah, it'll be fun. See what happens. It looks like they literally just started their speed run. So, they're trying to get a sub 35 minutes, I think. And this is attempt number 48. So who knows? See what happens. But again, oh, I miss you too. Again, thank you for the raids. And thank you for hanging out, all the fun stuff that we got into. But as usual, remember, wash your hands because you're nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. It sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't. And we stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. And we will see you in the next stream. Ja matane, everybody. And remember, the advent calendar is still going on. So tomorrow's going to be random. It'll be fun. Bye-bye.